Nice. What do you guys think of that music? I love some like good old-fashioned Ireland music. I don't know. I mean, I'm part Irish, so like maybe it's something in my blood. And just make sure everything's moving. Everything looks good. It looked good. The start was a little behind today. I apologize for that. But if you missed last episode, we didn't do much. You didn't miss much. Don't worry. We kind of just hung out. It was a good time. We were just chatting, having a bunch of nonsense. That's what it was. It was fun. We learned some things. We grew as individuals, and most importantly, we made some progress as far as what our base is going to be set up for. So we started collecting materials, but particularly materials that aren't going to be blown up by crazy events, stuff like that. So we need more materials. Unfortunately, that's, I think, going to be a majority of what today holds for us. We're going to be collecting a bunch of stuff, at least right off rip. I would like to fight some things too. I don't want to do just collecting materials. Okay, so what I'm thinking is like, we collect materials, we go fight some stuff, and then we terraform. If that works for you guys, it works for me. So let's get some. Let's get it! But I really liked the classical music from yesterday. Something just felt right about it. And hold on one second. Yeah, something felt good about the classical music yesterday. I don't know. It fits the mood of like collecting materials and whatnot. And I hear it makes you smart if you listen to classical music when you're a baby. So any young babies out there watching, listen to this classical music. Give me just 1 second here. Boom, boom. Almost ready. Playlists. Okay. Let's get some. Cool. Where did we leave off? Exactly where did we leave off? We're standing on top of our house. Our armor is half busted. We need tons and tons of cobblestone. Let's just check and see what we got going on. I think we need more stone. I'd like to get like 18 stacks of stone, and then like 18 stacks, 9 stacks is going to go towards a material that we craft with, and then the other 9 stacks are going to be used for terraforming and whatnot. Then the cobblestone we got, I'd like 1 more each of these. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. It won't hurt us. Technically, we don't need this stuff yet because we're not building like the actual structure. We're just terraforming, which it would be nice if the land could be indestructible too. But I don't think that's. I think that's too much to ask. So let's just collect some more stone and cobblestone. Let me make sure. Yeah, see, we got plenty of crates here. Yeah. We'll bring these 2 crates with us, and we'll fill them both up directly with stone and cobblestone. And tell you what, let's bring this stuff and do it just like this. Oops, not like that. I think our door is over here. We just poked another hole in the wall yesterday so we could get easy access. We're good. We'll find it. There's a hole somewhere. That might be what she said. This way? I think it's this way. I don't know. I can't remember where the direct pokey hole is from the inside. I always have it backwards. Yes, this is where we were ripping the ground up yesterday. So that's what we're gonna keep doing. Let's take the cobblestone. Is this soaked up? It is. Let's take these little individual pieces of cobblestone so we don't make a whole bunch of what's it called? Gravel. We'll take some stone too while we're at it. A little bit of OCD rolling out of our brains. What? So yeah, the gravel's annoying. Well, we're gonna need more gravel in the future anyway. But it's really easy to make, so we'll worry about it later. Bang bang. If you did miss yesterday's episode, I felt real proud of myself. I came up with a new invention. It's called 5 different hammers. And I'll show you what I mean here in just a second. It was a lot of fun for summer. I don't know why I had so much fun with it. It's the simple things in life, man. You got to take joy in those things. And oh boy, was I having fun. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Man, it's hot. So the hammer, if you don't know, does this. And if you hit it again, it'll turn it into gravel. So what we did was we made a whole bunch of different hammers so that we could just like spam them instead of waiting for the cooldown. And that was enjoyable. I don't know. Like, if you've ever played GTA and you've just like taken your car and ran it down the sidewalk and just mowed over like crowds of people, it's that feeling. Like, well, with a less moral impairment, but you know, it's a game. Don't worry about it. So this is where we're at. This is what we're going to be doing for quite a while today. Maybe not quite a while. We are almost done when it comes to like this type of resource collection. We may end up needing, excuse me, we may end up needing more later on. You know, once we start building the base itself and we get the foundation laid in, I might turn around and be like, oh, that's not enough material. So, I guess with that being said, we're not going to do like a massive amount of collection today. We'll try to keep it a little bit later because that's kind of all we did yesterday too. So, but we did do a little tiny bit of terraforming yesterday. I just ran out of materials to do so. So that's why we came back here and decided to collect a mow. But I hope you guys are into the whole building thing. I know it's like, I don't really think of, oops, I don't really think of building when I think of RLCraft. Granted, I'm not super familiar with RLCraft. We are still relatively new to the series. But we're gonna try and do it in a way that is not gonna be sad and painful, because everything wants to kill you and blow you up in this game. And it would be nice if we could build a house that is not gonna just expire on us instantaneously. I guess that's the goal, right? Longevity. Ooh, I hear a dragonfly. Smithy, my friend, welcome to the stream, dude. What's up with you? We're just building, or well, ripping down stuff. We're collecting materials to do some building. We're actually like mostly done with the material collection, at least as far as the. Just here to say hi. No worries, man. It's good to see you, dude. How you doing today, my man? I hope you're doing well. How much do we have? Let's put this away. Yeah, alright. So we got almost enough. Need to get back to studying, unfortunately. No worries, man. I completely understand. I commend you thoroughly for the discipline that you have. Like, it seems like all you do is study, and I wish that I had that discipline. I don't know. I think you deserve a big fat round of applause, man. So I want to get bang. This is our goal. We want to fill up this row of cobblestone and then one more row of stone. Or after, well, so we want one more row here. We'll fill this up. We need like a stack and some. And then we'll do a little bit extra. Boom. I love that hammer, dude. All right, man. You can come back later. You are welcome here anytime. I'm happy to have you, my mans. Good luck with your studying. I hope it goes well for you. I hope you learn some things. Maybe you can come teach me something one of these days. Since you guys are so stinking smart over there, I could definitely use some knowledge in my brain. I guess the last thing you want to do, though, is, like, come back and teach what you've learned. You're like, oh, I'm so tired of studying anything but teaching people about what I'm studying. Luckily, it's not all I do, but these few weeks are pretty busy. Well, yeah, dude, you got a big break coming up, so that get it all in. I guess, well, you still have to study during the break, but, like, you know, get a majority of it out of the way now. It'll feel real good later. Keep up the hard work, my mans. It will pay off. Dang. Woo, sleepy sleep times. Alright, man. I'll catch you later, my friend. Have fun. As much fun as you can have. Do. We're cruising. We are cruising with the material collection, for sure. The stone's the easy part. It mines faster, and we don't even have to do anything. We just pick it right up. We're almost done with cobble. I'm sure there's more blocks out there than just, like, the regular... You know what we could do as well? I know we did look through it a little bit the past couple of days, but it would be handy to kind of, like, take a little bit more of an in-depth look through the block menu and just see if there's anything that's easy to collect, anything simple and quick that we can just be like, yep, that would rip that up, take it with us, looks good, we'll build with it. Because I'm all about the blocks, man. I like I like a color palette, dude. I'm dorky about that. Yeah. We could build... no, we can't really build with ice. Because I think ice is a little bit more realistic. It like, melts a little bit more freely, I believe. I've seen, like, the seasons change in here. And, it seems that that would be the case. Like, where there is ice now, there is not ice later. And then where there is no ice now, there will be ice later. So, and it's gonna make it tough to build with water too. I guess it's fine. Like, if we build with water, it will melt as the seasons change. Like, I think that's fine. It would be fun to have, like, a fountain or something, right? Or like a stream that freezes over time and then, like, thaws throughout the winter time, or the springtime. That would be kind of cool. A little bit of entertainment, like life to the build. Speaking of life to the build, it would be really nice to have Arguses, Aegises, around the house. Because why not, right? They're basically like flying iron golems. I know we're able to summon them with a staff, but what I'm wondering is, like, is there a way to keep Aegises just there permanently? Because I don't know how the summoning thing works exactly yet. We'll probably do a little bit of learning as far as that goes. But I want to know, like, if we summon an Argus, or excuse, not an Argus, an Aegis with the summoning staff, is it gonna just stay there indefinitely, or does it have a time limit? Obviously, if it dies, it dies. If he dies, he dies. But it would be nice if it just hung around forever, at least until it died, right? Or even, oh wait, can we make spawners? Wait a second. Hold the freaking phone. Oh, there's no way to craft it. Doesn't look like it. That would be really cool. I know spawners don't really work like typical spawners in RLCraft. They expire after some time, but it would be super, super cool if we could just like infuse a spawn. What the heck? What's going on down there? It'd be super cool if we could just infuse a spawner with like an Argus. I don't know why I keep calling it Argus. An Aegis. And just like let them spawn regularly around the base. That would be very cool. Alright. We gotta be getting close, right? Okay, we got the cobble. Alright. Oh, I couldn't reach it. Man, this is so exciting. I wanted to get this done early, because I know most people tend to join the stream as time goes on. So I figured it'd be better to get the boring part over with when there's less people here just chilling. And keep the exciting stuff for later on. And by exciting stuff, I mean placing dirt blocks, realizing that it's not placed in a good spot, then moving it to another location. Ooh, I think we could make like the advanced spawning, excuse me, spawning wand. What the heck's it called? Like a summoning staff. This thing. I think we can make the savage summoning staff now. Oh no, we can't. We don't have gas tiers. Ooh, one day. I know that there's a couple of mobs specifically from the overworld that will drop gas tiers. They're just not very common. Now, we do have looting 3 now. So maybe that's a possibility. I really would like to find this Chupacabra. He's been just like taunting us since freaking forever ago. I just want this like straggling cobblestone blocks. We're almost done with cobble. Yep, we're done. We'll keep some extras. We can't hurt. Why throw it out, right? We're getting there. Oh, dude, we're flying. we're gonna have to repair our tools anyway. So we'll have to go fight something. And it would be really nice. I know we have like, what do we have on the? We have a depth 2 on that bad boy. We could rip up a battle tower. Something nice and easy. Or we could try to find something even crazier. We could try to go find like one of those desert things that has like dragons and stuff in it. And try to get another beast soulstone or a dragon soulstone. Why not, right? Like, I guess, well, we already have like a Maroc, which sets us up as far as the dragon stuff goes, but there's other stuff in there that we would definitely be interested in having. I mean, it can't hurt to have just like free drops, right? Why not? Ah! Oh. Where did you come from? Those are baddies. Where did he come from? We must be close to a spawner or something. Does this go down? No. Oh. No biggie. As long as they're not spawning in our house when we start building it, I don't care. Oh, we're so close. Alright, one more stack. That's all we need. We're also very close. This might be a little bit overkill for blocks, honestly. I don't know how much we're gonna need. I didn't really consider how much we'd need. I just know that I want to build like something moderately large. And obviously we'll need more materials for the future too. Like, you can never have enough cobblestone. Just like you can never have enough emeralds, right? So, even if we have like an excessive amount of blocks, I really doubt they're gonna go to waste. Plus, I don't know about you guys. I know this is probably a little bit boring, but I enjoy doing this. So much so that we have enough, and I'm still gonna collect some more. No, we need stone. There's other things that we need stone for, aside from just building. So, we're gonna pick up this little corner. And then we're done, I promise. We'll probably end up needing to mine more in the future, but it's fine. It's fine. We have enough room. Yeah, we got room. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Oop, we do not have room. What we gonna do about it? We don't need the soul sand. We got enough of that. And there's plenty of places to collect like mass amounts of soul sand, so it's fine. It ain't not no big deal. Oh, this is okay. I gotta remember. It's like it's in here. I know exactly where this is. Keep getting lost when I'm trying to exit the base, like, and go straight back to that same location. My brain just does not compute. Okay, cobblestone. Tell you what, this is dirt. That's all dirt. That there's dirt. Cobblestone, regular stone. Put these other two things on the ground. And we need to make, well, alright, for now, temporarily. We need lapis. We need a full stack of lapis. That's way more than a stack. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. We just need a singular stack of lapis. I don't know what came over me, but it's fine. Okay. We need to do something like this. Nice. Okay. That, unfortunately... What is 8 divided? I think we just put 8 in here now, right? That would make a full stack. Yeah. I math. I are math complete. Okay, so streamstone's in there, bad boy. But then we need to do one more thing with cobblestone, I believe. We have a regular stack of cobblestone. What else did we make with... I can't remember. Oh, it was... Wait, we got the desert stone. We got the lush stone. It was demon stone, I think. Which we need a stack of this for. And I think this should make 9 stacks. Yeah, very good. And then, man, I really wanted to make the build, like, colorful. Or, like, with a particular block palette. But we're really just looking at, like, brown and green. Is there any way to get more? It's gotta be, external blocks are gonna have to be Lycanite blocks. Lyconite? What? Lycanite? How? I spell. We cannot do ashen stone, unfortunately. We're taking a minute to look through here real quick. Green crystal. That's cool. Alright, we got the demon stone. We got... Wait, ashen stone. Oh, wait. Ashen stone. This made out of? Oh, it's made out of ashen stone. Got it. The shadow stone, I think, is something we can do. Definitely not that, though. We could totally do this. The shadow stone, because we got a decent amount of obsidian. Why not? We might as well bring it with us. What the heck is that? Created by Vespids, usually to form hives, floors, and ceilings. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't craft it. We should bring that with us. We should definitely... Oh, wait. That looks good, though. Dang it. I want the outside of the house to look freaking sick. But this is proven to be a rough block palette to work with. But it's going to really test our creativity here. It's going to push us to get real creative when it comes to, like, variation of blocks. Because we definitely do not have much to work with. The reason why we're only using Lycanite blocks is because Lycanite blocks, if you don't know, are the only ones that will not explode or melt or burn or all that other fun stuff that the world wants to do to us. What the heck? We definitely are going to be making different variations of the blocks. I just was hoping for some more colors. The polished looks good. I think the variations will definitely help us with a little bit of color, but I had an idea for a particular block palette, and it kind of got crapped on by this whole Lycanite block thing that we need to do. Undead Soul Cube. It would be nice to use the ashen blocks, but unfortunately we do not have a steady income of whatever those things are called, magma cubes. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for us. Let's just make the stuff with the things. The stuff with the things and the things with the stuff. We may end up collecting more cobblestone. I might go back out there for more. Alright, we got the stone. We can put... where are we at here? We're gonna need more storage. Tell you what, this can just go in here for now. This is potentially interior stuff that we're looking at. You know, we could even, if we make the entire exterior larger than anticipated as far as internal requirements, right? What we could do is double up our walls. We could make the entire exterior out of lycanite blocks, and then we could make the inside made out of whatever we want. We could make it out of fluffy unicorn skin if we wanted to. Because in theory, I would think that this is how this would work. The lycanite blocks on the outside would form as like a protective shell. Which would be good. Oops. Whoa, I didn't... Whoa. Oh, that's cool, dude. I didn't know I could do that. I like that. That's a cool feature. Let me pull this cobble out. Wait, where'd it go? And then stack of obsidians. Big old stack of shit in. That didn't sound like obsidian. There, alright, so now what we can do is put this in here. Just make sure we're getting everything right. I don't want to have to travel back and forth a whole bunch of times. I mean, we're probably going to have to anyway. But we can bring the slate. Do 9 blocks of slate, or 9 stacks of slate, and then 9 stacks of carble. Man, I wish I could speak. Words are just not good for me. Stone, dirt. Oh wait, that's fine. Let's go get a little bit more cobble. Whoa, dude, I thought that the lights in the air were a freaking dragon coming to rock my world. Thank goodness it wasn't. Coffee tastes funny. This way. What do we need? Cobble? Ugh. Cobble's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Unfortunately, you just can't mine like regular stone and get cobble. You gotta either use this or like turn blocks to, or excuse me, combine blocks together. Because if you don't use Soak Touch, you get like just rocks, right? And it won't hurt to collect a little bit of extra stone while we're here. We'll just trim some off the edges while we're collecting the mainly cobble. It'll go quickly, I promise. 45 minutes later. We're almost done, I swear. Oh, I hit that one piece of cobble. It's definitely been 40 minutes. It's alright, we get this collection out of the way now. We don't ever have to do it again. That's the idea. Get the crappy part over with early. You can't have any pudding unless you ate your meat. I feel like that's an old man reference right there. Where's Boomer at? He would get that reference. What the heck is that? Oh, it must have just been an odd texture. Or maybe I like partially mined it by accident. It looked like it looked like bedrock. You can't have any pudding unless you ate your meat. Yeah, look at this. I don't know why that looks like when I say it was called bedrock. You could always do with a little bit more coal. We have a good bit, but I think what we're gonna do is when we actually build the base, we're not gonna just have 3 furnaces. We gotta expand that setup for sure. I'd like to make an entire room devoted to like kitchen stuff. Yeah, like food storage in the kitchen, separated from like the regular storage. It would be nice. My nose is so itchy. Almost there. Oh, Tweety birds. Wouldn't be a bad idea to freshen up our tools before we go start like building. But I think we gotta be okay. Let's get this coal. I'm waiting. I know it's coming. About to be a rock. Okay, maybe not. I don't think we need these rocks, but we will keep them anyway. Almost there. All right, I'm officially friggin' bored. I said I could do this all day, but I lied. I need to go do something else. We gotta. What time is it? It's halfway through the day. By the time we're done with this and we get ourselves organized, maybe it'll be nighttime. We'll go outside and fight a bunch of stuff. Fix up our tools. And then roll over and do some like... Man, I really do would like... I want to do a battle tower. Maybe we'll just do a straight up battle tower. We'll have to find one, but... I just need some excitement. I'm excited. You scared the piss out of me, dude. You scared me. We might as well take that stuff. The heart crystals, I think, will be very useful in the near future. Even though we're maxed out on heart canisters, we can make potions out of them. And them potions is good. I haven't made any yet, but we do have a good handful of extra hearts sitting in a chest. We gotta be like on top of mineshaft or something silly. Those guys keep popping up. Boom. Come on then. Come on then, let's get it. I fully maxed out my knowledge on these guys. Bro, why are you making this difficult on yourself? We are full. I missed some XP over there. Hang on. Come on then. Thank you. Thank you. What the heck? Who said there could be caves under here? That's friggin' unacceptable. Oh, we got it. Alright, let's just finish this little box. Alright, let's get the freaking heck out of here. After, I want to look at this though. See if we see like... they might just be spawning in the dark. I don't know. It's just marble. Man, we collected so much marble from a different location. It's fine. No big deal. Let's get out of here. We go box up, and then that's what we'll do, I think. We'll go find like a battle tower or something. If we even find like an underground dungeon that is like something we could handle, I don't want to go too far out of our league. But maybe we'll do a little bit of that action. Just maybe. Oh, dude, you know what I did was fill up my freaking boxes. I have no more room. Excuse me. Alright, what we'll do, we'll put all 9 of those in there for now. Yeah. We can slap this stuff in here for now. That too. Does that go in here? Yeah, it does go in here. That can too. Catmandu. This goes here. That go there. Alright. Do we have... Fill our water up. Fill our water up. We do. We have enough space. 3, 6. This is going to be not... Wait. 3, 6... No, we have one more slot. I guess we could just put this in there. Wait, can we? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at all the space in the world. We basically have an additional hotbar. It would be nice to be able to put that backpack in our ender chest without wearing it. I'll tell you what. We'll come back here. We will come back to this location. We're gonna wear that. I don't think we need the Ender Queen's crown because it's like midsummer. We'll take a little nappy poo, and then let's go find like a battle tower or something like that. And we'll leave this backpack on the floor here. We'll come pick it up later when we're gonna get ready to go build. What am I doing? Mounts. They're sick, dude. I want to kill that thing. That's better. Yeah, we need to... Oh, our helmet's kind of low. We need to put this on our hotbar so that when we kill stuff, it actually heals it. With the meta... The what the heck? The mending. It's actually pretty good off. I think we're mainly looking for XP here. I don't really care to fight him right now. Dragons are kind of boring at the moment. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's go to this question mark. Ooh, what the heck was that? Ooh, what's that? I don't think I've ever seen this building before. I mean, we'll take that. Why not? Even though we already have strength, I don't know if it stacks or not. Oh, that looks interesting. You know what? Let's get out. Yeah. I actually need this. I want to pick these up. Wait, oh no. Not that they're like terribly expensive, but blaze rods are not like the most common thing that we find. So it won't hurt to have a whole bunch of these for home. Creeper spawner. You can get that crap up out of here. I don't want that gold though. That is what they call garbanzo. You guys are like in the way. Sorry. All that for a stone pickaxe. Well, at least we know now that it's garbage. What the heck is this? Oh. I don't believe those have anything in them. Going this way. Let's check this chest though. I think it's actual trash. Actual trash. Have we been to this? I don't think we have. This is like frozen. Mr. Lou! Wait a second. Yo, we gotta be careful. There's a dragon nest here. Where he at, though? Mr. Lou, EXO, how do you do? I do good, dude. How do you do, dude? There's gotta be ice dragons around here. We don't have any glass bottles. We should make some. We should try to get some more ice. Some dragon ice. Don't you dare. You dared. What is this? Frozen splinters. I don't think those melt. I do good too, dude. Do you do good, dude? Do you do, dude? Not worth my time. I can't make up my mind. Mr. Lou, you missed the boring part. I went and collected a whole bunch of supplies, like, for almost an hour. So, you showed up at the perfect amount of time. I decided to go on a brief adventure, just for funsies, and to repair our tools, and then we're gonna go do some terraforming. Maybe I have been here? I think we've been here. We must have fought and killed that dragon nearby. And that's why this place is now covered in ice. You've been here. I have. How do you know? Get out of here. How do you... How can you know I've been here and I don't know I've been here? Let's just check upstairs just in case we missed something. I mean, we're here. We might as well take a brief look. Nothing ever spawns in those crates. I mean, that's a stack of books right there. I mean, that's a stack of books right there. We might as well. I cannot resist. Those are emeralds waiting to be traded. Okay, let's get out. I remember it from a stream. I don't remember. Wait, we wanted to go this way? We put a question mark on this area for a reason. Did we ever... I know we searched that. We had to. If we killed everything, we searched it. But, like, why did I put this question mark here? A boot shaker! Hello! How you doing, dude? Do you do good, dude? I was hoping to find a battle tower or something just for some brief XP super duper quick. Yikes. I guess we could visit one of the ones that we have marked on the map. I didn't want to travel like super far though. We could also go fight that tier 5 dragon. That's something we could do. please. Goodness me. My buttons. Snow Village. Snow Village. I will be doing some work on the side. Say my name if you need me. Alright. Alright. At my beckoning call. Lucifer! I need help! I'm just kidding. We're good for now. What did I want to do though? Let's remove this marker. Because I don't know why I put that there. Ain't not no big deal. Let's sleep though. Take a sip of coffee. Yep. That would be coffee. I failed. What a good dragon. Let's take a little look-see to the left. Let's go like straight left. Try to like ring in this little area here. Wait a second now. Bro, that's a big dragon. And he's already dead. Is that gonna be a tier 5? We just got a tier 5 ice dragon skull. I feel like we cheated. We could literally go make the ice dragon eye now if we wanted to. But I think the fire one's probably gonna be better. Seems to be more common. So, you know, fire dragons seem to be more common. And fire is also, like, kind of devastating in comparison to the cold. So, I think maybe we hold off. We save our materials that we had made up for the dragon eye for a tier 5 skull. I can't believe that was that easy like that. I feel like I should just throw it on the ground and let it despawn because it doesn't seem fair. You guys are always giving me a hard time because I'm so lucky. I have the best luck when it comes to loot and whatnot. Like, look, if we take one look around this defiled desert, I guarantee we find like 3 golden bookworms. I just can't stop winning, dude. Ice Dragon Eye is nice, but fire is better. I figured. I mean, it's not going to be bad, right? But I think you're right. I would agree with you there on the fire one being better. Oh my gosh. Oh, we only got 3 scales from that one golden bookworm. What a shame. Oh, there's another one. Wait. I mean, we don't even need the scales, but I just want to kill him because it's fun. I know that there's like there's many things that we could do with the bookworms. Oh, we didn't get any scales. You know, we could trade books with the golden bookworms, but it's more fun to kill them in front of you guys because I know how hard it is for everybody to find golden bookworms. We have so many of them. Oh, what I should have done, though. You know what? If we find another one, what we're gonna do? Off with you and your luck. Sorry, man. What we're gonna do is, if we find another golden bookworm, we'll desummon our Marok, and we'll summon a rock, and, we'll carry it back to the base, and, like, name tag it. That way we can use it to trade with, and we can potentially find a second one to breed. I think that would be a good decision. Instead of just, like, recklessly killing them all. We definitely don't need their scales anymore. We have so many. Ooh, I don't... We totally have not been here, right? Or did I just... I don't see an ice dragon. I don't smell an ice dragon. Sorry, I'm just being a little cautious. They will beat our cheeks. I will check the chests of the ice dragon. Maybe we have been here. This looks empty. We're pretty close by to the place that we just thought we weren't already at, but we were. So, yeah. I think I see a battle tower that goes underground, though. We can hit that, and then that'll be it for our little brief mini adventure. Considering we just found a freaking tier 5 dragon skull. I don't know if they're that uncommon. But that is definitely the first one we found. Nothing. Empty as a bag of nails. Without any nails in it. Alright. Is that a battle tower? It is. Nah, I don't think we've been to this one. Oh, maybe, you know what? We have been here, but we didn't actually go inside of it. I remember just ripping off the 2 top spawners for funsies. Okay. Let's put this one here so we can heal it. I don't know what the deal is with that. Skeletor, I'm gonna need you to, yep. Maybe it's not dark enough. I don't want it to be, like, too dark. That's more like it. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh yeah. I mean, that's how it's done, right? That's so satisfying. You sticky? No. The only thing we're really worried about, these environments is like sticky guys that's gonna rip our weapon out of our hands. But we do have I forget what it's called. I'm gonna call it Soulbound, just because that's what's in my brain right now. But we do have a book with Soulbound on it. I don't know what Supercharge does, but it looks like it might be useful. Hey guys, you're burning my XP by yourselves down there. It's so satisfying just rampaging through everything. I don't even care about the loot. I just want to kill stuff. Section 2. It's called Curse of Possession. Thank you very much. Hey, get back to work, pal. You go do your homework. I'm just messing with you. Thank you very much. Whoa, 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 spooters. What? Where'd they go? Oh. Okay, we need to put... We got depth strider protection 2. I don't know what supercharge does. Let's look it up real quick. What the heck is this? Super Sand Hat. Reduces charge time for throwing weapons by 20%. That's pretty trash. We don't really care for that. What the world is happening down there? Something funky's going on down there. What the heck is going on down there? I have no idea what happened to this floor. But I don't think it's supposed to be like this. Whoa, dude. Something super strange is happening here. I'm a little nervous about this because... Oh, what the freaking... It, like, met paths with a dungeon. Oh, we gotta be careful. We gotta go. We're gonna die here. Alright, think. I gotta think for a second. Okay, he's down below. We go this way. And back into the top floor. I think we're okay. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid of that dungeon being all jacked up and like the golem being exposed. And I never saw him, but he was totally exposed. Holy crap, that could have gone real bad. Talk about that luck again, Mr. Lou. I mean, we might as well check these chests. Yeah, we'll take the diamond sword and the picks. Why not? Golden apples. This is a good loot chest. Slinging. We'll take a tool belt. And a recall potion, just because we definitely don't have one on our hotbar for some reason. Alright, let's just get out of here. I'm not worried about the bottom chests. I don't think that's worth us getting killed over. Because I'm pretty sure once we kill the golem, the tower explodes. And that is incredibly difficult. You can kill the golem considering your weapon. Wait. Yeah, but doesn't the tower, like, implode on itself whenever that we kill the golem? We're gonna do this. Let's sleep. before we get cold. If you can kill it fast enough for it to deal any damage, the tower won't explode if it's an underground one. It is an underground one. We should try it then. Risky biscuits. Let's box up. Ooh, we do not have any storage. Mistakes were made. Oh, the mooncap mushroom is used for something very specific. We'll hold on to those. We hardly have any storage. Alright. Let's, hopefully we just don't need the storage. Alright, the tool belt can go. We don't need an extra tool belt, really. And we can just drink this. Alright, and then we have a recall potion in case things get really bad for some reason. Our helmet's probably going to get close to breaking soon, but I'm not too worried about that. Oh, he's already half health. I didn't realize he'd die that fast. Now, if I open this chest, though... a chupacabra! I don't have my treats with me! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait. Hold the phone, dude. He's like stuck in a corner. This has never been more perfect. I left my freaking ender chest outside, dude. What was I thinking? It's okay. He's gonna despawn if we run away, so I'm just gonna kill it. I probably could have done with, like, getting some knowledge on it. That would have been smart. Another star? Dude, what is happening? We got the go. Another necklace for making that bomb? Oh my gosh, dude. What in the world? A freaking nether star? Is this a joke? This is actually a joke. Dynamite. You know what? I'm recall potioning. Yep. We got everything. Where are we? Oh, not home. Dude, Lou's probably crapping his pants right now. Like a freaking nether star, are you serious? He didn't earn that. He didn't kill the freaking wither. Why did he get a nether star? I did leave my, yeah, the nether stars rarely appear in battle towers and doom likes. Make a waystone for your base. Yes, dude. Yes. What else can we use to make it, though? I'm just curious. Or use it to make other stuff. A freaking soul key? Activate a summoning altar to call for a rare monster or activate a special event. Restoration serum reverses permanent transformation effects, harmful when consumed. Black dragon scale. Or we make a ring of regeneration. I think that that's a silly mistake right there. We definitely make a waystone. All the way. All the way we make a waystone. Can we, Lou, can we pick up the waystone that we create? Or is it permanent? Like, as soon as it's down on the ground, it's there. Because if we make a waystone for our base, this is probably going to reconfigure a portion of my base that I want to make, right? I didn't really expect to be able to make a waystone at this point. You can pick up waystones that you've crafted. That's amazing. That's freaking amazing. Or, dude, we could get real crazy and make a beacon, but I think I'd much rather a waystone. Dude, I'm so happy about that. That's amazing. There's that luck talking. You love the music today? Good, 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 good. Dude, yeah, you got me back on like a classical kick for sure. I really love classical music. I just don't listen to it very often. I get in these moods where I'm like, all right, I could do with some classical music today. Like, I'm feeling classic. But it's been quite a while. And when you mentioned it yesterday, I was like, all right, yeah, I feel it now. I'm all about it. I like it. I forgot how much I loved it. We got a bunch of blaze rods too. That's awesome. All right. We got books. We got tons of books. I don't even know what to do with all the books. And we're just gonna start shoving stuff places for now because we're gonna be moving it all very soon. We got another cross necklace so that we can craft another bomb to blow up our new house after we build it. We don't have a holy ring though. That's sick, dude. I'm so excited about this. What is that? A barred sand bass. A bucket of fish. Blah, 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 blah. Can we make more glowing gems? I share the excitement. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. I think, do we have enough stuff to make more glowing gems? The glowing ingots. I think we could. We could, in theory, make both a ice dragon eye and a fire dragon eye. We could try it. What do we need to make these? We need 5 glowing ingots per glowing gem, and we need 3 of those. So we need 15 glowing ingots. I just want to see if we can afford it, because if we can, I might just make the ice one now. Just because, right? And then we'll have the supplies ready for the next one once we get a tier 5 fire. Unless there's anything we can use glowing ingots for that is like more valuable than the nice guy. Whoops. Whoa, a little bit of lag. You have made both of them yourself. Okay. I mean, it can't hurt to have it, right? We don't have steel ingots, so we can't make that. And that's really the only other thing that it's used for. It's a regular dragon skull for that, and it's a regular dragon skull for that. Yeah, the only reason we need the tier 5 is for this dragon eye. Alright. Or wait, let's check glowing ingots. Glowing ingots will make a polarized stone, pulls nearby items, and XP orbs. That would be really nice to have, but we'd be soaking up all the garbage too. In the Phalus Claw, bleeding causes one... Attacking enemies causes them to bleed. Bleeding causes 1 damage every 20 ticks for 300 ticks. I feel like that's trash. For some reason, it's like incredibly expensive though. We already have those things. The only other thing I could think that we might want to use is the polarized stone. But that's not even that expensive. Just 4 glowing ingots. Let's see if we can make... What do I need? 15 glowing ingots? How do I don't even know how to think right now. Glowing ingot. Alright, blaze powder, glowstone, silver. I need 15 of them. Ooh, that is expensive, isn't it? Ooh, okay, we're gonna be short on blaze powder. Is there another way to make blaze powder? A blaze pike? Okay, maybe we just hold on to it for now. I don't think it's a necessity. Just because I don't want to like turn around and find a tier 5 fire dragon skull like in 20 minutes and then be like, dang it, I wish I didn't spend those supplies. So we'll hold on to that. We'll try to get some more. Maybe we'll visit some more battle towers, rip up some of the chests, and try to get blaze rods. And then let's slap this stuff right there, I guess. Bang. Bang, boom, bop, pow. Oh. That's sick, dude. I'm so excited about the Waystone now. We need another Chupacabra, though. I'm a little disappointed that we couldn't. Dude, if we could have captured that same Chupacabra then, too, like, that is a days full of stuff all in, like, 20 minutes. Alright. I think we got... Oh, the sword. Oh, we're gonna need 16 glowing ingots because we need to make a warding ring of the enchanted eyes as well. That takes 1 to make as well. So, yeah, a little bit expensive. Let's go do some terraforming. I'm ready. I am ready. And well, we're gonna have to make. Hold your horses. Let's put this on our butts. Hold on to your butts. Oh, I think we have a spare one. Do we? Yeah, we do. We'll just bring that with us. Alright, we're good to go. And I guess that can just go in there for now because I don't believe we'll need it. We shouldn't need the healing pad, but it probably can't hurt to just keep it on us anyway. And sleep. Ernie, no, wait. Wait, what are the odds we just found a chupacabra? Right now. It's nighttime, we might as well goof off. Let's goof around, dude. We're gonna wait for our mount to spawn in, but while we wait for that to charge, I just want to walk out here. You just never know. Hey, I heard you're holding on to butt. Hold on to your butts. Do you know what that's from? Wait. I feel like you're a movie guy. I could see you watching movies, Lucy. Okay, good job, Hunter. If you've ever seen Jurassic Park, that's what I'm referencing. What does that do? I don't know what that is. Come get some. Protection 3. Jeez, dude. Oh my gosh. Unbreaking 3, protection 4 helmet. Troopers spawn underground? Oh, well, there's that answer. I was wondering why. You know what? I know I've seen them above ground before, but it's possible that they spawned underground and then like walked outside a cave or something like that. Wow, that dude's not messing around. Let's see what he's got. Go get him. Dude. That's a freaking Scarlet Rock. Bro, I don't have enough avian treats to tame him. Do I? You've seen a couple of them from the franchise? One of the original ones is like, they're like resetting the power. And he's like, hold on to your butts. That's where I get that. Alright, follow me, Mr. Rock. I think I have treats back home. Hey. Well, there goes that Scarlet Rock. Somehow we're level 32 again. Alright, are we done fighting? I guess we gotta go home and drop all our stuff off again. Oh yes, I remember now. I have seen that one. Yes. It is. I don't know why that's like always stuck with me. I don't know, I was raised by the TV as a kid, so that's what, that stuff, I guess, holds a special place in my heart. Now that we've shenanigans again. Okay. That's a good helmet, dude. Protection 4 Unbreaking 3. It's unfortunate that it's gold, though. I mean, we could just rip the Protection 4 off. The Unbreaking 3 is great and all, but it would be nice to have both of those at one time. Alright, since we're not going underground, we'll just put these treats away. And let's move. Thank you, sir. For your water. See if we can remember how to get back to the base. It's like directly this way. Hold on to your butts. I mean, I'm real close to wanting to go fight this too. Reptile Ruckus.
Reptile Ruckus. Scaly and scandalous.
Dude, I love it. I freaking love those things. I didn't have a TV for most of my childhood, but I covered the gap by watching tons of movies in the recent years. Dang, son, you went straight from not having any television as a kid to like, I'm gaming hard, I'm playing all the Minecraft in the world. I like it. That's a good thing, though, that you grew up without that stuff, for many reasons. One, it installs, it heavily instills a strong gratitude for the stuff that you have now, right? As far as technology goes and TVs and whatnot. Like growing up with that stuff, if it's in, you know, if you, especially kids nowadays, if you're growing up with like a phone in your hands or a tablet in your hands, like you take it for granted, right? So I think it's a good thing to grow up in an era without that kind of stuff. And also, there's a lot better things to do with your childhood than just like watch TV. There really is. You know, life is a little bit more important than just watching television. So I think it's a good thing. Man, dragons are just rocking everything, man. There she blurs. That's home. Alright. Let's get her down. Wow. I don't know where he's going, but it's not sticking around. Lucy, there was one other thing that I noticed. I don't believe infinity and mending work together. I tried to put infinity and mending together, and they do not seem to cooperate. You read tons of monthly kid stories books. Wait, what? Wait, did I miss something? Did I read tons of monthly kids storybooks? Whatever floats your boat. Kid stories are the best though. Like, I miss, like, I don't know, when I was a kid and I was in school, I remember the library being a big part of just our daily life, right? Like every single day we took a trip to the library. And I miss it. It was a lot of fun. I remember reading a ton of books that I really enjoyed. And I don't know, I don't read so much anymore. It just is not a part of my life routine. And I don't know, it's just funny because I love to read. I told you Infinity works with advanced mending. Oh, advanced mending. Okay, sorry, I tried to put regular mending on. Gotcha. My bad. I forgot there was an advanced version of mending. That's kinda crocky, mate. I was talking about my childhood right now. Not right. Oh. I thought you meant right now. I was like, all right, Lucy, whatever, float your boat, pal. you can read all the kids' books you want, dude. Oh, my bad. That's funny. The limitations of English. I know. Well, I'm assuming there are like, because I do know, you know, the basics of other languages, and English is very limited. Like, there are so many of the same words used for different things, but it's all about how it's said. So like when you read text, it obviously it provides a bit of a limit to the what am I trying to say? To the being able to convey certain messages, right? But like certain languages like Chinese or Japanese, they have so many different ways to say the same phrase, and each different way would symbolize like a different message to be conveyed about it. Like, I don't know. English is pretty dumb, isn't it? It makes me wish that like I didn't just know English. But unfortunately, English is like one of the most common languages in the world. You kind of have to know English nowadays. And it's like unnecessarily complicated with grammar. Some of the grammar just doesn't make any sense. I'm like, you guys are stupid. You need to tone this freaking grammar crap down, because it don't make any sense. It don't not know make no sense. Oh no. Keep it to yourself. You are now able to summon a Zen Zephyr as a temporary minion. You will need a summoning item to summon it. Huh. Alright, thank you. Appreciate that, game. Thank you very much. That looks alright. Where's my bird? I think I want this to be more rounded. Does that look natural enough? I think it will once we start to like blend the base of it together. Which is gonna be a little frustrating. Maybe we'll use the rock instead of the Marok. He's got a smaller hitbox. He's a little bit easier to fly around with. Limitations of English. English is alright, I guess. I don't know. I was thinking about certain words today. It's like, some things I noticed that I say that make no sense. Like, even with the English language. Like, for example. Okay, thank you for... How do we... How do I... Wait. Hey, yo, come back here. Dang it. Want to sit. Passive. Thank you, friend. For example, like when I grew up, like some things that we said growing up are just so odd. At least in comparison to like what proper English grammar is. Like, for example, be like, man, that is so cool, dude. That is so cool, dude. Like, none of that makes any sense. It's just like gobbledygook all mushed together, but like somehow it's like built into our language. I don't know. It's weird. I want to give this like a stone foundation to make it seem a little bit more stable rather than just like dirt hanging off a cliff. We could even, you know what, let's make some half slabs. And even staircases. Why don't we not? Yeah, let's do that. Since there's no stinking stone cutter in this, we gotta make do with what we got. Oops. I want to use like generally stone for now, just to get the shape of it in place, and then later on I will come back and touch it up with like cobblestone and make it look spicy. It's just a little bit easier for myself to like kind of blaze through it with one singular block, and then like get the shape right in the formation of it, and then come back and texture it later. Since I spoke, and you do still speak English very differently, I can't say wait. Oh, since you spoke. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I misread that. I can't say I relate to your experiences. Our English was only limited to schools, and even then we mixed words from Hindi in there. That's interesting, dude. Like, that was not something we did in school, right? Like, I mean, well, okay, so like, when I was in school, particularly, I went to a school that we had a lot of military kids come in and out, and typically they would travel, right? Like their parents would travel around a lot, so they'd be coming from all over the place. And we had a lot of Spanish-speaking people come in, and they would either speak one language or the other. Like, typically they knew English, right? But if you just heard a group of kids from like from somewhere down south, like Mexico or whatever, they would just speak in Spanish. They wouldn't like mix in other languages. It was one or the other. And if somebody came from India or China, they wouldn't like essentially like mix and match the languages. It was always one or the other, which is interesting. Now, like every now and then they'd like run into somebody that also spoke that same language, and they'd be able to have a conversation that was like a little bit of both. But I mean, being in American school, it's like you can pretty much assume that everybody's gonna just speak English. Oops, we're good, we're good. That's better. That's a little bit better. They definitely didn't offer Hindi in school, though. Like, we were offered different languages as courses to take. Which is cool. I think it's you should definitely be able to speak multiple languages, but it was never taken very seriously. It was always just like, I'll take this class for credits or whatever. But we had like French and Spanish and German. That's it. That was the only options. I think mostly those options were due to the fact that they couldn't get teachers to speak those languages and teach the classes for them, and they couldn't get enough kids to take the classes to learn them anyway. If you had like a Chinese class, there would be like 3 kids in there learning Chinese, and they wouldn't do that. We mixed words because we were bound to speak only English while in school, but since our mother's tongue was Hindi, we essentially improvised. Huh. Wait, so you guys had to speak English in school? Like there wasn't an option there? That's fascinating. Also, it sounds quite frustrating, especially if your first language is Hindi. Is it Hindi or Hindu? I think Hindu is the race. Or God, I'm such a freaking pig. I'm so uneducated, dude. I don't have any idea what I'm talking about, but I'm learning. We're learning here. I hope I don't sound like a disrespectful prick. Most English medium schools here make it compulsory to speak English while in school premises so that students get a better grasp of the language. No, that totally makes sense. 100% that makes sense. And in fact, it's a fantastic idea. It just, it sounds like it would be frustrating as a young student. Like, you know, you got enough problems as a kid learning how to do life in general. And on top of that, you have to now speak a totally different language while in school. I guess, I don't know. I feel like that should be maybe not like mandatory for all places, but definitely like have everybody learn multiple languages. I guess it's rough. The way the world's going, it's like everybody needs to learn English because that's how business is done, right? And if you don't know how to speak English, then like it's going to be difficult to survive in like a corporate industry. Especially if you want to come to America. What the freaking heck's going on? I don't know what's happening. I'm like lagging. But it does sound like it could be frustrating from time to time, especially if you don't have a good grasp of the language. But I guess you get one. Like if you don't have a good grasp of the language, you get it. I guess you don't have much of a choice. Also, Hindi is a language. Hindu is the person following Hinduism. I gotcha. I thought that's what it was, but like I said, I'm an uneducated freaking slob. I don't know what I'm talking about. Bird, yo. I do like to learn. I love learning like all sorts of stuff. I particularly like to learn about culture, and history and all sorts of stuff, really. I think we could make something out of this little hill here. I think we could come back to this hill. Sorry. Also, I meant, hey, if it weren't for the school's strictness, I wouldn't have been able to converse with you so easily. So it's a plus for me, dude. It really is amazing. I definitely commend you for it because, I unfortunately, if you were to try to speak Hindi with me, I would have absolutely no clue what you were saying. I would love, like I said, I would love to learn other languages. It definitely is easier when you're younger. For sure, it's easier when you're younger. But that's not to say it's impossible now. It's just finding the time of the day. What I should do, if I'm really serious about trying to learn a new language, is I should take like, maybe 20 minutes out of every single day to just like burn a little bit of it into my brain. Just little bits at a time. It would be tough to pick a language to learn, though. Like, there's so many fascinating languages out there that I would have a hard time making a decision, like, which one do I want for sure? Because if I pick one, it's probably going to just be one. Or, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Some people go and learn, like, freaking 7, 8 different languages. I'm like, are you freaking out of your mind? How do you learn that much language? And then like all the other stuff to do with life on top of that. My brain can't comprehend that, dude. I'm jealous. Pick any that sound good to or fascinating to learn. You make it sound very easy. It would be really interesting to learn a like a Middle Eastern language. It just sounds very different, right? Most people, when they think of learning a language, they're like, if they don't know English, they're like, all right, well, I'll learn English. Or if they do know English, then they're probably going to be like, all right, well, I'll learn Spanish. Is probably like the next one. I myself plan to learn Japanese in the next couple years. Japanese would be a really interesting language to learn. Really interesting language. I do have a strong fascination with Japanese culture too. So I guess that would help for sure. You continue to impress me, Mr. Lucifer. You got quite a brain inside that head of yours. Your brain cells appreciate your compliment. Dude, not only do you have a strong grasp of the English language, but like, you've got a very strong grasp of the culture as well. Like, I can't imagine that's something you guys say over in India, like in your own language, in Hindi. Like, I don't know how you'd say it in Hindi, but like, is that a phrase that you would typically hear somebody say just as a joke, you know, with the same demeanor, just in a different language? You know what I mean? Like, dude, I'm not joking. When you first started chatting with me and teaching me how to play RLCraft, I had no idea that you were from India. Like, I never in my life would I have imagined that your first language wasn't English. Like, you have such a strong grasp of it. It's very impressive. Like, when I was in high school, I took French as my secondary language, and I did all right. You know, I passed with like A's and B's. I took my tests well. I like understood how to speak certain things. I knew the alphabet, and I understood the grammar and stuff like that. But I had nowhere near the comprehension that you have of English. Nope, it is very different with the sentences and others related slang. It is. I could imagine. I don't know. Like, is it? This might be too much to ask, but and I know I don't mean to keep distracting you. I know you're busy working. But if you wouldn't mind, do you have something that is like Hindi slang that can be translated to English, right? That like may not necessarily make sense in English. Like the horse jumped over the river, and like it's actually hilarious in Hindi, but like makes no sense in English. I don't know. Ouch. Do. That's fine. I don't want to get too carried away with like the base of this mountain because this isn't really super important. We do need to bring some dirt up this hill though. Everything that we've added with stone needs to blend in with more dirt. It looks okay. We just need more dirt up top. Wait. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, nap's over. Where'd my tool go? I don't know how I did that. Okay, so I was trying to not send something inappropriate, so here it goes. I mean, dude, I'm a grown man. I can handle some inappropriateness. Now, like, I know some younger kids may be watching, so, good on you. Appreciate it. This looks unnatural. I think once we touch in cobblestone, it'll be different. Oops, why did I do that? What the heck? Thank you. Hmm. Let's put some more dirt around this area. Yeah. Leave like straggling pieces of stone kind of hanging out. Like I don't want it to be too much. In fact, I think that looks all right. We back away. Let's take a farther look back. And that looks pretty good. And especially once we start to texture it. We put more cobblestone in there, maybe some grass blocks in place of some regular dirt that we got going on. I think that looks decent. We could even do like grass or flowers as well. In fact, let me do like... do we blend this one together? Maybe some more dirt up front here. Did you receive that chat? I did not. I don't see it. The last thing I see is, okay, I was trying to not send something inappropriate, so here it goes. That's... I hope it just copies and pastes, because that's unfortunate. I don't know what's up with the chat, man. It doesn't happen all the time. Chaotic Ender, dude, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. It's good to see you, dude. We're just, we're having some culture talk while we build. Just, talking some smack-racky. I hope the chats go through for other people, too. I don't know why I don't get them sometimes. Alright, cobblestone patches. We need like little veins of cobblestone. I don't want to do onesie twosies. I want like small chunks of cobblestone compressed in like a small area. So like that kind of feel. And maybe even like, you know what we could do? If we're done with the dirt, let's do this. I hate to waste the stone that we like dropped down. I guess we have like more than enough stone. It would probably be not too inconvenient. Let's see if this goes through this time. All right. Are you still rocking the obsidian skull? Not at this moment, but specifically because I had a backpack one right now. We're not really fighting anything, but I was definitely using the obsidian skull. That thing's phenomenal. However, I think I may be replacing this once we make a dragon skull, or excuse me, a dragon's eye. We're very close to being able to make a dragon's eye. I just need a tier 5 dragon skull. And then, but it's definitely, dude, it has treated us so well. That has been a huge up for us. That look good. Whoops. That actually. I like the cobble. I wonder if there's like variations. I know we can do mossy cobble, but is there anything else? We could have made some mossy cobble. This area is not very green though. I think maybe because the trees are such a dark green, and like such an earthy feel, they do look very good. I like the contrast of the leaves and the coarse dirt. Like that brown and green looked really good side by side. So I think like maybe we ditch this grass that's all around the edges. Friggin' screw that grass, dude. And we plant a couple of trees. Maybe we thin the forest out a little bit too. Or even if we're getting real crazy, like we could decimate like a certain portion of the forest close by and like make some custom trees. But that's a lot. We're talking a lot right there. It would be nice to have some holes poked in the canopy though. The trees are very thick around here. And it feels like it's too much green down here and too much brown up here. So since we're not really looking at too many trees up top here, it might look a little bit better to blend, to like just like run through on foot, just run through the forest and poke a tree out here and there. Just thin it up a little bit, let the ground show through, because the ground is mostly brown down there. And that would kind of bring the contrast up. And yeah, there's podzol too. That's good. I like the podzol. And a little bit of grass too. I think that would definitely spice things up as far as like when we're up here and we're looking out. Because this is just green flatness. Right? It's kind of gross. Hey. I heard you. Let's keep patching in this cobble though. Lou, I don't know if your message came through again or not, but I do not see anything off the rip. I wonder if maybe it's like too big a message. But it's weird if it shows it coming through on your end, not on ours. Let me try to break the message in 2 parts. You can do that. Or you could even send it through Discord if that would float your boat. Although it's nice to have in the chat for everybody else to participate. We're learning here. We're learning things. We were talking about different languages, and I was asking Mr. Lou if he could like essentially like take a bit of slang from the Hindi language and translate it to English, like just for funsies, just to like see and compare how the languages like work together with one another, or work against each other, I guess is maybe a better way of saying that. The back of this mountain though, I like how it's more earthy on the back, but I wish there were more stone pieces mixed in. The saying goes, Mamain dant nahi pet min ant nahin chalehan muhi sikhan. How was that for the worst pronunciation of of Hindi you've ever heard in your life? We could just do something like this. Every now and then. I think that would look nice. It's not too much, not too little. I think I like the idea of that. This has got to go though. That would look good. Let's sprinkle some more of this around. No, I just got distracted from the one side of the mountain that we were on, but it's fine. The literal translation is, you've got no teeth in your mouth and no intestines in your stomach, and you're here to teach me. I like that. I think I understand what you're saying. Basically, it's like making or talking smack, right? Like it's an insult to somebody. saying like essentially it's like a lack of respect, right? Like this person necessarily doesn't need to be teaching. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. Or maybe it's not like a literal interpretation of teaching, but more so like just in general. Like, maybe you say that to somebody that's in line at the gas station who just like cut you off. Right? Like you're sitting in line at the gas station and someone just walks in front of you and they're like, sorry about your luck, sucker. And you're like, listen, you ain't got no teeth. And you got no intestines either, pal. We're gonna spend a pretty large amount of time terraforming this area just for an event to spawn and just like blow a chunk out of the mountain and have to do it again. The meaning is that you're being compared to a newborn who doesn't have teeth and is not fully developed. Okay. Basically, they're saying you were too amateur to teach me because you're basically a baby. I like it. Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm going to start using that, though. Next time I'm playing, like, Smite or Call of Duty, and somebody's talking smack about me, I'll be like, listen, dude, you ain't got no teeth, you don't have no intestines, and you're here to teach me? And whatever stream or business the context is about. Fascinating. Need some more rocks. Yeah. This looks good. I think I like the little sprinkled in stone here and there. Doesn't take much. However, you know what's gonna look really funny though? It looks really nice from this angle, right? Like it adds a lot of texture and business in this area. If we come all the way over here, where'd it go? Where'd it go, dude? How do we fluff that up? I mean... Does it need fluffed up, though? Is it supposed to look the same from all sides? I don't think it's supposed to look the same from all sides. I think you're supposed to go around the circle, like when you're looking at a piece of art, right? When you're in a museum and you're looking at something that your brain is just like, can't comprehend it. And we were having a thought there, pal. Could you frig off, please? Just trying to like express culture with my friends. Wait, like for example, like you're new to share market and you start giving advice to a veteran broker, he could say this about you. I gotcha. I understand. But if that if that veteran broker was a good dude, if he was a nice fella, he wouldn't say that. He'd be like, let me teach you something too. All right. But what were we saying? We were... So when you're in a museum and you're like looking at artwork, right? Like something super funky and creative, something that like is like not natural. It's not in the real world. It's conjured up from someone's brain. And it's on a pedestal in the middle of the room, and you have a potential 360 diameter around, or circumference, I guess is a better word, around this piece of art. It's gonna look different from all angles. Like, and it's gonna look fascinating from all angles, right? So like the stone adds texture to this angle. The stone is gonna add oomph, girth. It's gonna make it look nice. And then as you peel around, you can still get a glimpse of the stone. And you still have like a slight perspective of that angle, right? But it's a little different, it's twisted. And as you come back around here, this is bland again. I like this. It needs tweaked a little bit. We need to do something with this upper shelf that comes off. How do we fix that though? I say build with the terrain, no need for symmetry anywhere. Yeah. I'm not trying to make it symmetrical. I was just like the stone texturing, and I like the variety that it brings to it. We need to add a little bit more. Maybe not too much more. Can you stop, dude? I'm trying to freaking think, dude. I'm using my brains here. Okay, whatever. But when you come around this side, I like this shelf and how it adds variety, right? It's not just some like sloped mountain. It brings the shelf off. But what I want to do, I think, is carve this out. I want this to be more of a rounded shape. This shelf that comes out does not feel as natural as I would like it to. And if you want to like think about nature in its context of how things are formed, you could think of like erosion or wind or water at some point. Say this was like an old river, since there is water coming down through here. Look, we're bringing in the lore, okay? This was an old river, right? And the water was all the way up high once. This would typically not have sediment on the side of it. We would want to carve this out to be a little bit more round. And I think this side looks pretty good. That C shape feels good, right? I like that. But when you come around to this angle, it doesn't necessarily... Well, as you get more around here, we could carve this out some more. Maybe like trim this off just a little tiny bit. But I think this dirt layer maybe needs trimmed. And then I would like to do something with this portion. You know what? You know what would break this up? That... because we haven't started building our house yet, right? And we're gonna fly everywhere, obviously, but for the sake of aesthetic and the sake of like, we're being creative, right? We're just building and having fun. It doesn't necessarily need to be practical in all sense. Why don't we take a winding staircase, yeah, that maybe starts around here and wraps itself down this side of the hill and then curls down that way. So like, let me use... This is just temporary with the blocks. Oh, let's sleep quick and then we'll take another look at it. Also, try to use some mossy blocks or mossy building blocks for that river lore. I like the idea of that. Is there actual moss in this? Dang it. Ooh. We'll be using things like this. I can't wait to get into these other unique blocks, like the bridge pieces and the steps and the columns. Trolls mossy column. I like that, dude. I also am a huge fan of the moss blocks that are not in this version of Minecraft. Bro, Thor is pissed. So, like, maybe those blocks are maybe not the best representation of a winding staircase. And since it's high around you, you can also add a little creek trickling down. Oh, ooh. Okay. I want to do a staircase here. Yeah. And then maybe like, I don't want to make it too busy in one place. It would have been really cool to put a little trickling creek down from the top and like down through the staircase and like use bridge blocks to build across the little bit of water trickling down. But I think maybe we put a staircase here to sauce that up, and then from maybe like right around here we do water of the sorts. We'll have to tweak it. We'll have to make a mess of it. But like a little water coming down would definitely spice this part of the build up. And then that would also leave room for over here. I think the main building has 2 levels here, right? This is what I'm considering. Right where all these blocks are on this upper platform, I want to make like a building structure and then another building structure that connects to that, like they're mushed together. And maybe have like a deck that wraps around and kind of like blends to the curvature of the cliffhanger hanging out and peers out over top and like looks down across this. And then the staircase would connect to like a little yard area. And then the creek over here. We could get real cool with it and do like a water mill. I'm just giving ideas. It's your build. No, dude, I love it. I love the creek idea. I think that's fantastic. In fact, to implement the creek into the building itself, we could potentially build a water mill that is like mushed to the side of the house. That is like, I don't know. It doesn't make the most sense to have a river on the top of a mountain. But this is freaking Minecraft, dude. Who cares? It doesn't have to make total sense. We're just like, we're having fun. I like that idea. But this needs tweaked. Let's do this. Let's I don't like this dirt. I need to get down. Doesn't have to be too crazy. Doesn't have to be like the most curve you've ever seen, right? Just little bits will give you what you're looking for. Little tiny bits. A little tiny bit more. There's also specialized arrow dispensers if you want to use them to make it seem a little protected. Seem protected? Or actually protected. Specialized arrow dispensers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We need to carve a little bit more. This is a little rough. It's quite a change in pace from what we have been doing. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Why does it take so long? I try not to waste stone if I don't have to. Dispensers. Arrow dispenser. Whoa. Oh, that's cool looking. I like that. We could do that. We could like combine log cabin with like tower defense. Almost. Sort of, kind of. Or maybe not so much log cabin, but since we're not allowed to build with wood. Okay. That feels good. That feels a little bit better. Maybe like... You can look them up in the JEI and see for yourself. They would be good defense in vanilla, but they can only be used for props in this pack. Okay. That would be cool. I like the idea. I mean, props. That's what we're all about. We're not like... It doesn't have to be practical. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be upset if they don't work, but if they look cool, then I'm all about it. I don't really like this, though. I might carve this out, too. I might just remove this big chunk. This, like... Yeah, like, start like, right here. Bring this out like this. Yeah. I think we may have went a little bit overkill with the rock. Just a little tiny bit. We gotta be able to blend it down, though, so that it morphs with the rest of this mountain. I don't want to carve the entire mountain out. That would be ridiculous. But I do want to make it look like an overhang that looks more natural than it does now. They work fine. They're just... Oh, they're just not efficient. I got what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Is there more than just this? What about if I just look up arrow? Ooh. Living bow. They do look very cool. And they're not that expensive either. It's pretty cheap. But that's like later on. After we get like the building in place. I bet you didn't think that the building was going to be this. You didn't see this coming from Mr. Beaver, huh? You like, but you thought like, man, this guy's just gonna build a box and he'll put his stuff in that. He's gonna put his boxes inside that box, and then he's just gonna go kill more stuff. Nah, son. I take my time with the art. I love building in Minecraft, man. Hmm. He's a mosquito. Dude, that was so funny. I may not be very good at English or any other language, but I feel like I do okay when it comes to artistic stuff. At least I have fun with it. I guess that's what matters. I don't like this. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's made of dirt, wherein it should be made out of stone. Yeah, it should be made out of stone. Okay, that looks good. This one singular block is gonna bug me. We should probably try to pick up some of this stone so it doesn't go to waste. It'd be nice to put magnetic on my pickaxe, but unfortunately, I do not have a book of Magneto. Feel like this can be carved out and disconnected from the base. So like, see what you gotta do. It's not about like math. It's not about English or Hindi. It's about how you feel. It's about what's in here. It's about what's in your, well, say it with your chest. What's in your heart? Oh, too close. Too much. Let's take a look back. Yeah, that's gonna need adjusted. But that looks good. Let's do a little bit of peeling away. Ooh, you know what we could do? This would be interesting. We could like make a secondary shelf down here. That would kind of help. You know what? That might actually be a good idea. That would prevent us from having to do like an excessive amount of terraforming when it comes to like carving out this bottom half. We could leave this bottom half as is, except flatten it out, like take one more layer off of stone, and then leave that shelf available. And then, no, thank you. Leave this shelf available, and then like wrap it up around this backside, and then we could connect it. We could also trim this out a little bit more, even though I kind of it wouldn't look bad. We could, oh yeah. Okay, so instead of taking the staircase the whole way down the hill here, we could just take the staircase down underneath of this like leaning shelf and then around the edge, and that would kind of like, that would immerse the staircase instead of like just having like one angle that the staircase is visible from, because like if we do put the staircase here and it wraps down there, you are only ever going to see it from over here, right? So you barely would even notice it if it's from this side. You'd have no idea that there's even a staircase there. But if we wrap it all the way around, right, and take it down and back up over here, we could include an entrance to the basement from the bottom down here underneath the shelf, as well as like create some immersion when it comes to like walking around, you know, instead of it just being like for, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, did you ever play Elden Ring? And you saw how like you start out in this dingy basement, you're in this dungeon, and you can't see anything. It's dark, it's scary. One thing I found strange was that I never had a dream job like being a doctor, engineer, astronaut, or whatever. To me, it was whatever I do, I just want to be financially stable. I like the way you think about that. When I was younger and people were asking me like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I never had any idea either. I was always clueless. I'd be like, I don't know, I don't care. And I never really thought about it. And like, as I got older, I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter what you do. It's just be financially stable, like, you know, pay your bills, but do what you love, you know, enjoy your life. That's what really matters. It's not about the money. It's not about like making, you know, $150,000 a year as a doctor. It's about like, are you happy? You know, are you making other people happy? Are other people, like, loving your life just as much as you are? I don't know. I like the way you think about that. But when it comes to Elden Ring, when you start out in Elden Ring, you're in this dingy little basement. It's cold, it's dark, it's dreary, and you do some progression. You start to learn some moves and whatnot, and then you step out the front door and you open this big front door, right? And you're like blasted with all this other stuff. You see big trees in the background, castle over here, pathway over here, bosses down there, giants over here, and you see all this massive stuff. And then you're like, all right, I gotta go somewhere, right? We gotta pick something that we're gonna run after, and we'll worry about the other stuff later. So you like, all right, let's go to this castle. So you take a step towards that castle, and all of a sudden, you're immersed in this whole other pathway, right, that opens up a whole different world of perspective that was not visible to you from before. And what that does is it pulls you in and it creates a miniature world inside the world that you have just come from. And then like you expand from there, right? I don't know. I like this idea with the staircase, and that also would be really interesting with the water idea. We could definitely implement some water somewhere, and I would like to dock. Excuse me. Who hit me? Was it me? I think I hit myself, because nowadays everyone seems to be talking about the passion stuff, and I'm here. Yeah, I will do whatever I land upon. I don't care. I think you should care a little bit. It is about passion. Unless you're not passionate about anything, and then you need to take a step back and find what you're passionate about, because everybody's got something. I feel like you're very passionate about video games, but you're also very passionate about health and people, it seems. Oh, dude, thank you very much. I'll do my best to bring it to life. Whoa, we'll see. We're gonna make it work. Lucy, let me ask you something. If you don't mind me stepping into a personal side of things. I was gonna say you're very young, right? You're 20, but I mean, we're not really that far apart, which is silly for me to say something like that. But like, have you had a 9 to 5? Like, have you worked? Obviously you do school, right? But like, have you had a miserable job that you hated? Because if you have, you might turn around and say it's not about, or it's not whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. It's not that it doesn't matter what you do. The financially stable thing, of course, is something that is almost a necessity, right? Like, although money is not everything, money is a large part of the world we live in today. You don't need a ton of it. You just need enough to get by. And with that being said, I think what that leaves left open for you as an individual or a family or whatever you got going on, is that you gotta chase like whatever you're passionate about. You gotta enjoy what it is that you do. Because like, what's the point in life if you're not happy and loving like every single second of it? And I don't mean like every single second as in like, if you're not happy for every single second, then you're doing something wrong. Because like, that's not possible. Happiness comes and goes. It's fluid. You know, you're never gonna be permanently in a state of bliss. That would be redonkulous, and it would probably get boring after a while. But relatively speaking, you want to like do something you enjoy in life. Like, that's kind of why I'm chasing this YouTube thing. Because I see there's a lot of benefit for other people as well as myself. Like, I absolutely love the video game thing, and I see that I can bring a lot of happiness to others at the same time. Like, it seems like a bit of a win-win. Kinda, sorta. Maybe. We'll see. You never know how things go. Nope, things work very differently in India. You either go to college and get employed somewhere, which is most times is permanent, or you're unemployed. So yeah, I have never done a job. Well, with that being said, I guess a little bit of shared knowledge from one man to another. I will say that I have had some miserable jobs. Now I'm sure that the jobs are very different from the two of our countries. Like I'll tell you what. I worked in a warehouse before I have the job I have now. I created hydraulic hoses, hydraulic and industrial hoses, everything from food grade to like fire hoses and tractor hoses, hydraulic stuff. And I enjoyed the work itself, right? But I hated the environment. It was miserable inside a warehouse. And you know, it paid all right. I paid my bills. It wasn't about that. It was more so about like, I'm not happy here because nobody else is happy, and it makes it very difficult to be happy if nobody else around you is happy, right? So like, I had enough of it that I was like, I need to do something else with my life. I think I misrepresented my viewpoint. To me, almost nothing is boring or meaningless. Like you think, even from school days, I liked each and every subject that I was taught. See, that's a blessing. That makes you very unique, man. I don't think that that's very common. And that is a gift in itself, but I could see it also being a curse of the sorts. while others were like, man, I hate maths or I hate history. I could see you being that type of guy that likes everything. You seem like you're very passionate about just life in general. And if that's the case, then you could probably find your niche anywhere, or at least, you know, in a wide variety of places. I'm happy for you. That's fantastic. I wish I was, like, passionate in that manner. I'm very specific. I only like certain things. As much as I'd like to be able to say that I'd be comfortable anywhere, and as much as I used to tell myself that I would be, I'm not. You said you like almost everything. I find it hard to hate something. But the curse is that you're always lost and you have no clear path ahead of you. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. I mean, I guess I didn't put it into words, but you read my mind, man. When you have a hard time, like, finding something that you most love, like, for example, I think in my life, I most love video games, right? Now obviously there's a lot of other things that I'm passionate about, but it definitely made it a little bit easier as I got older and had more life experience in other places to say, like, all right, I think I want my career to revolve around this thing because I am more passionate about this than anything else. So yeah, you're totally right. It definitely is a blessing and a curse at the same time. That's tough, man. But I mean, depending on your lifestyle or like where you plan to go with your life, like if you want to stay in India, I don't know exactly what the culture would would say about like bouncing around from place to place. Like, you don't necessarily need to become a thing and then stay that thing forever and ever. Like, in fact, I might say that like that might work for some people, but I think a lot of people do well with change. Even though, excuse me, even though change can be difficult and uncomfortable at first, depending on what it is, it's healthy. So like bouncing around from thing to thing, learning a skill, and then becoming proficient in that skill and saying, all right, like I think I've had my fill of this, and then like what's over here? Like what can we learn on this side of things? I think that is a respectful lifestyle, although some cultures may not see it that way. I don't know. I feel as though I'm very open-minded when it comes to life in general, and things that my parents might say are cool, I do not think, or you know, some things that I think are cool, my parents would be like, not cool. I took medical college because my parents wanted a doctor in the family, and I was like, yeah, okay, I can do that. Did you want to be a doctor, though? Like, did you want to please your parents, or did you want to be a doctor? I'm not, time out. Before we answer this question, I'm not trying to sway you in any direction. I'm just giving you my thoughts and feelings. By no means do I think you should do one thing or the other, depending on my opinions. I want you're an independent person, man. You can make your decisions. I'm just, curious. I will say, though, that having a doctor in the family is an absolute gift upon the family. We're shizzles, dude. and it's very respectable. Now it depends on what kind of doctor you are, because there are, and I don't mean that as in like surgeon to like orthopedist or whatever. Like I'm not referencing that. I'm referencing like, are you gonna be a moral doctor, or are you gonna be one of the fools that like that you find in America? Because there are some nasty doctors out here that are just in it for the money, and they do not care about people. I feel as though if you were to become a doctor, given what I know about you so far and the time that we've spent chatting, I think you would be a man of the people. For sure. I think there's no hesitation there. I do find in life, though, that it's not always the best thing to try to appease everybody else. Typically I find that to be a detriment to an individual's life. And although you might make some people happy, what is life if you were not happy? And I guess with that being said, there is a selflessness in the act of making selfish decisions. Like if you are miserable all the time because you're trying your best to please everybody around you, if you're trying to revolve your life around everybody else and it is at the detriment of your own mental health, then it can make other people's relationship to you suffer a little bit more, depending on the situation. Everything's subjective. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you have no particular favorite, it's no problem for you to just take it on a path someone else suggests to you. My parents didn't force me into this, but I didn't mind it to begin with. Well, I think it doesn't matter. All right, let me say this. Let me create like the what was I gonna say? What's the word? The this is more of a optimistic standpoint, whereas like I don't think it matters what path you take in life. I think there's always, without a doubt, potential to learn and grow as an individual. And that is incredibly important. Like, if you are not learning and growing as an individual and you're stagnant, then, like, what are you, right? Like if you compare a human to a pond of water, it's like a stagnant pond of water is gross. It grows disease and things die in it. Nothing can live and grow, and like it's important to be fluid and continue to learn and grow and keep moving. Now like there's a balance to it as well, right? Like too much of that can be detrimental to somebody as well. But I think no matter what path you take in life, there's always opportunities to grow and to be better, right? But also you don't want to just take any old path. And maybe you do, and maybe it works. You never know. But I find that personally in my life, to carve your own path, to be unique as an individual, and be yourself in a way, is much more beneficial to my own mental health and physical health. Oh my gosh, dude. Can we? Holy crap. We're good. Because if you want, you can always achieve great things and be a well-oiled cogwheel in the system. Help people and influence the bad ones towards positive regardless of the field you're in. See, that's a beautiful way of looking at it, man. And if that suits you, like if that's the path that you find value in, if you think that you can be that cogwheel in the system that is like also happy and still able to do the do that you're speaking of, that's amazing. Because not many people are capable of that thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a very unique capability that I think most people do not have. I don't know. I find a lot of meaning in carving my own path. Now granted, when I was young, I was kind of just like left to do anything, right? Like My parents didn't necessarily care what I did, as long as I was like not hurting anybody, right? As long as I was passing school, there was no problem. Now, like, with that being said, there was not much care or effort put into anything else. But it allowed me to kind of just like become whatever it is that I wanted to become. Which in a sense can lead to the same thing that you're speaking of, with like very little direction. It makes it difficult to find a path in life. But I don't know, I think it is important to carve your own pathway. But if, like I said, if you find comfort and satisfaction in the path that you've already been like essentially laid out for you, or at least suggested, with that being said, then that's amazing. The world definitely could always use more doctors, especially good ones, because like I said, the world is full of crappy doctors. So the more good ones we have, the better. My grandpa was an auditor for the Food Corporation of India, and just because of his exceptional work, he is an example and still spoken of in his department, even after his retirement. That's amazing, dude. You got greatness in your blood. That's fantastic. Not many people can say that. I think you're going places, man. I think whether you like it or not, you're getting places. I think we all have the potential to go places. You just gotta work for it. You gotta do it. Welcome back, Smithy. We're having a deep conversation today. Many of his office people introduced the new guys to him as an example of an excellent auditor and a great person in general. Dude, that's fantastic. That's an incredible example to live by as well. Like, I would say, especially in America, there is a strong lack of great examples in life, particularly ones in like childhood. Like, I know many countries are very different, but there is a what I would consider to be a slight epidemic here in America, where kids are growing up without stable families. There's a lack of fatherhood in a lot of kids' lives, and motherhood in the same aspect, so sometimes both at once. You know, when you have that stable, mature, respectable foundation to be raised upon and to grow up with and look up to and say, like, this is a, like, maybe idol's the wrong word, but something to guide you towards the right path, that can really, really help you in life and help you, like, make the right decisions. And there is a serious lack of that in this country specifically. At least I find there to be. I mean, that's kind of how I grew up. And I grew up with many other kids that had the same situation. And, you know, seeing young kids, very young kids grow up very similarly, excuse me. See, I can't even hardly speak English. It's a shame. I'm deep into the building zone right now. I'm in the zone, dude. I ain't coming out. This conversation's helping too. It like fuels me. I absolutely love conversations. In fact, Lucy, while we're having a conversation, I will tell you that there are there's a strong lack of this type of like intelligent and personal and in-depth conversation that goes on in this country. A lot of it is like a lot of it is just like, man, where'd you get those shoes? Cool, dude. Got a new car today. Cool, dude. How'd you do in the business meeting today? Cool, dude. Or like, bad, dude. Sucks, dude. And like, that's it. Everything is very shallow, and I have a hard time like finding people that are willing to have an in-depth, intelligent, personal conversation. Bryson West, the person that was just talking a bunch of smack yesterday, he is one of the few people that is like loves to sit down and have these types of conversations. He's a good dude. In fact, he would be thriving right now, I think. But unfortunately, he also thrives in chaos. Someone's got to. People are getting less social, man. It's difficult when you spend your whole life like absorbed by your phone, and you got your headphones on 24/7. You're listening to podcasts or you're listening to music. It's very difficult to develop those social bonds or social skills, rather, especially for newer generations that are growing up with essentially a tablet or a cell phone in their hands. It makes it very strange and very difficult, I think, to develop the proper social skills. I mean, I feel like I didn't necessarily develop proper social skills when I was very young. I did better as I got older. But I don't know. I've seen some kids grow up to be real weird. To no fault of their own either. It's like a how you're raised type of deal. All about well, it's not all about the environment. It's a combination of nature and nurture. That's a whole conversation in itself. I'm too fast. We're gonna have to, like, find a way to blend this. You love Bryson and his chaos? I do too. I do too. He's a good dude, man. Alright, we've been sitting very close to this area for quite a long time. We need to step back and see what it looks like from the sides. We need to take a nap first, though. And this needs to... Yeah. Let's take a nap first. Let's get a look at this in the daytime. I like the water. I like how the swamps kind of mush itself in here. It definitely adds some variety to the terrain. I think maybe, you know what? I'll tell you what. Let's take a nap, take a look at the side of this mountain quick, And then let's chop down some trees that are in the forest to kind of thin it out and like add some variety and like poke some holes in the canopy. And that way we can collect wood at the same time. We'll slap a couple of chests up here just so we can dump all our excess blocks in there because my inventory keeps filling up. We're having a good time today, Smithy. Oh yeah, look at that. Dude. Ooh, I like this. This feels good. It needs like... needs a little something. It needs a little something more though. Maybe, you know what? Oop, that was the worst shot I've ever had in my life. Hey. I'm trying to focus here, pal. Oh my gosh, dude. So, Sir Smithy, no homework or today, or did you complete it? I think that man is way ahead of schedule. I think he's already done it. He did mention earlier that he had some homework to do. This does not feel quite right. Something needs to blend. We need like a more rounded feel. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that it's dirt and stone combined. The shape does not feel quite right. Maybe we go like... like this. And then... Sir Smithy. Sir is a diligent dude. Yeah, he really is, man. Yeah, I don't understand, like... maybe I'm not used to, like, younger people from other societies and generations. Excuse me, societies and countries, rather. But, like, you guys are, like, really smart. And you're very mature. Like, when you... Alright, let me get a... This is gonna get a little personal. Dude, dating as a dude in his early 20s in this country is freaking rough. Like, everybody's so childish and so miserable, and like they don't have nothing together. Everybody's a hot mess. Like, it's just sad and difficult. I wish we had like more more people that are younger that have their crap together, because y'all seem to have your crap together. I'm moving to like Dutchland or something like that. I'm moving out of this country. This place sucks. I'm learning Hindi. We're getting out of here, and I'm gonna play Minecraft somewhere else. I have needed to study for the German test tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna have to do something with this wall. Alright, this is weird, right? But we're gonna do something with this. I'm gonna leave it here for now. I don't I don't want it to be totally 100% natural looking. I also want to implement like curvatures and carvings and structure that our building is going to add all at once. So like if something looks funky and I'm like, man, how do I get that to look more natural? Maybe instead of spending a bunch of time trying to make it look natural, we just take that staircase, right, up this side here, directly straight up, and then put some sort of foundation along the side of this to make it look like that was cut right out of the mountain. BRB, got a few things to do real quick. All right, Mr. Smithy. And if we don't see you, if you're not right back being, I hope you do good on that test as well. I'm sure you're going to do very well considering how much you study. Everyone has got its own problems everyone has got its own problems and downsides. The US has some problems solved, which we don't, and vice versa. You were very correct. I can't argue that. That kind of attests to our conversation about healthcare the other day, saying that, like, you know, America does have a lot to offer, but healthcare is not one of them. You're totally right, man. It's not going to be perfect anywhere you go. You will see me. No worries. All right. All right. Yeah. I will take your word for it, Sir Smithy. I will too. Let's step back again. Hello? Bird? I don't know where he went. Okay, let's ignore that side of things for now. I like this. This tree needs to go, though. It's been bugging me. Okay, that opens up a little funkiness. A little bit of funkiness came out of that. Because that tree was holding some earth. Oops. I missed it. I tried to catch it. Mr. Zombie, I hear you. I do not see you. I see you. Thank you for the XP, I guess. Okay, we need to do a little... Oh my gosh! Where did you guys come from? What the freaking heck is going on down here? It's dangerous in the jungle. Watch this have advanced sharpness 5. Unbreaking 2. That's actually not that bad. Feels weird. I need my bird. Oops. But I need like more space here too. And I want trees to remain kind of close, but I also want to carve or like work the side of this hill. I guess we could always plant trees. We could like remove these trees and then plant more. I think we could squeeze it. We could squeeze it. The trees do make this mountainside look a little nicer. We can, by the way, supreme sharpness, oh, excuse me. By the way, the supreme sharpness you have is better than advanced sharpness. I figured, wait, really? I mean, supreme is supreme, right? I forgot there's like multiple forms of sharpness. Yeah, we got a really, really lucky trade with that villager. It's fantastic. We're jamming. All right. Supreme Sharpness 5 adds 12 damage while advanced sharp. Wow, dude, that's freaking way better. I didn't realize it was going to be like twice as good. But I am not complaining. That's fantastic. Alright, should we risk it for the biscuit and just like get on the ground and poke out random trees and hope it looks nice? Or should we try to make a method for the madness? I have a feeling if I try to poke out random trees, I'm going to end up making a pattern of like a pathway-esque sort of look. Maybe if I'm conscious about it, maybe I'll make a better decisions on cutting down trees. Do little by little. Ouch. Make a pathway from the river, I guess. Ooh. Look at you bringing in the ideas. Dude, you got a lot of good ideas. I don't want to get too involved in like one thing or the other. I wanted to finish the terrain building first, but we needed some wood, so this works. We'll come back to this. I'll tell you what, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll poke out a little bit here, collect some wood. We have actually enough wood to do what we wanted to do. This is interesting. What is that? A dark oak acorn. We could carve out this, right? And just carve out a little pathway that leads into this this cave here. And like, if we really wanted to, we could create a mine shaft that goes down into this cave. We don't necessarily need to use it. Oh, wait a second. Bro, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? When I cut down trees, do the acorns plant themselves? Is that what's happening here? How'd this tree get here? Do they plant themselves? Do the trees like re-rack on their own? I think they're re-racking on their own, dude. Yeah, some acorns have a chance of planting themselves. That's freaking fascinating, dude. That's the little tiny details that just make this game even better. Like, I love that, man. I love that a lot. That's really fun. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I like that. The fallen acorns from the trees you cut. Yes, I understand. I figured that's what you meant. This is, that's gonna look good with the water coming down in there. And then I see more water over here. Can we connect them? Or is that just a little pond? I mean, okay. We could, in theory, connect these ponds together. We could connect, because the river does go all the way over here. Well, it technically doesn't go all the way over here, but, like, I see a general pathway that could potentially connect to the swamp. So if we wanted to, we could wrap the river straight through these trees, around through here, and directly this direction. Directly this direction? Gosh dang it. Alright, let's do it. Let's carve out some trees. Whoop. Wow. Do we not take fall damage when you land in trees? Hey, what did I say? I said we're planting tree, or we're cutting down trees. Okay. We would maybe have to go uphill some. Is that gonna work though? Nah, I don't think we need to go uphill. And this might make it look good enough. We might not have to thin out the rest of the forest. It might still not hurt, but this might add enough variety and, like, variety, differentiation. Can you not? Dude. Stupid idiot. I don't know if you caught it, but some dude tried to grab me, and he walked underneath a tree that I just dropped, and it killed him. That was so funny. I forgot about this little mine shaft here. We can tuck it in closer to the mountainside. And... okay, scared me. I forgot they spawn from trees. Oops. Alright. This is exactly what happens to me when I'm building. I'm like, oh, we could do this. Oh, we could do that. Yeah. Too. And then I end up building and detailing way more than I originally planned. Yeah. That's exactly what happens to me every single time. But I love it. I love, like, I'm glad that I enjoy the building aspect enough to just get sucked into every single aspect of it. Like, you know, some people will be like, all right, I love building the house, or I love building the basement, or I love terraining, like I love doing the terraforming. The lurker deserved the tree squash. He really did. Like some people will only love one or the other thing, but I mean, I'm like you, man. I freaking love every single aspect of building. I like the terrain, excuse me, the terraforming. I love the actual building. I love like building underground. I love digging. Like, I don't know. I like the interior work. I just like it all. It's enjoyable. I don't know. I find such a strong creative outlet when it comes to building in this game that I could just immerse myself in it constantly. Hence the whole potential YouTube career on this. Dude, speaking of YouTube career on this thing, like, the channel has been making so much progress, it's outrageous. Like, if anybody else is watching and you're not participating in the chat, I just want to say thank you to you and every single other person that's not watching right now. That, like, it's freaking amazing. And yes, Mr. Lucy, you too. Thank you to you. Dude, it's been so freaking awesome being able to see the channel grow from, like, literally, like, the day that I made my YouTube channel, my one buddy, he was like, hey, I'm your first sub. And I had 2 friends that were like, I'll sub to your channel. That's it. I started out with 2 subs, and now all of a sudden we're over 100, and it has not been that long. It's just it's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. My face. Thank you. Where's my bird? That's funny. YouTube just now sent me a notification about, like, congrats on your 100 subs. Even though it's been there for a couple days. You late, YouTube. Yo, Mr. Guy, is there a chance that this can have... Oh, dang, I didn't even notice that you crossed 100. Yeah, dude, thank you very much. It is crazy how fast it's gone. It just happened, like, instantaneous. We're at 113 right now. I was at 102 this morning. Like, it just keeps going, man. It does not stop. I love it, man. Every single person has been so freaking supportive. I couldn't have been any happier with all of this. I love it so much. But Lucy, is there a chance that this building will have silverfish in it? Because I will rip it down in a heartbeat. So I better track back over my tree cutting shenanigans, make sure there's no more trees growing. Go in that ruin, stay silent, and hear for chittering sounds. Okay. We'll have to pause the music. I think I just hear birds in the background. I don't know, I might rip it down anyway. Or we could turn it into like a mill. Because if the river's gonna like pass directly through it, then maybe we want to turn it into something. But I don't believe it sounds like any type of chittering. But I would suggest, even if you don't hear it, them demolish it anyways, just to be safe. Alright. Yeah, I think we could do that. I'm not going to be upset about that building going down. It's kind of ugly. It's already half broken. And we can make something look way cooler. Wait, how? Why can you is it because of the type of building? Confirm how? How do you confirm? I'm gonna rip it down anyway. It honestly, the river's gonna pass directly underneath of it, so I think I'll probably end up removing it no matter what. And even if we want a building here, I think I'd rather just build my own. No chittering sound plus my general experience with this particular building. Gotcha. Alright. Well, it's dead anyway. It's gone. I think we could totally build something, like over top the river, like some sort of mill or what have you. I don't know yet. We'll find out. We'll do some thinking about it, but not right now. We're biting off way more than we can chew. At least for this episode. This was really intended to just be a terraforming episode. Oh yeah. That's going to be satisfying. Silverfish infested blocks always make a chittering sound. That's good to know. That is good to know. Dude, you're such a freaking genius when it comes to this. I don't know how you're going to, like, doctor school and, like, have this much knowledge about Minecraft. Didn't catch Boomer today. Sad life. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he'll drop in later. But he may just be busy. I believe he does have a family at home. Or I don't know if he has kids, but he has talked about being married. I do like this building. We might as well check this one for chitters too. Because I would like to keep this one. He said, I'm here listening. I heard everything. That's awesome. It's going to be really enjoyable carving out this portion for the river. I don't know. I love just ripping apart Earth like this. So much so that I don't need to do this, and I definitely don't have the storage to do it, but I'm doing it anyway. Boomer, you didn't chime in when we were talking about old people, huh? I like the way this is turning out, though. I think, well, Oh, you sneaky fella. I definitely don't like this right here. This is way too flat. That needs to be turned into something. But I really like... Why must you keep digging? Dude, I love digging. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm a hobbit or something. We need some more wood. Didn't hear any cutting down old, so no need. The conversation between you and Lucy has been good enough. Oh, that's very nice. Glad you're enjoying it. I feel like I struggle with conversation when I'm playing games at the same time. Like, I don't know. It's definitely not my strong suit, but I'm getting better. You could be playing Smite. Oh, dude, I'm having so much fun with this, though. Thinking. Wait, come here, bird. Let me get your face. Thank you. By the way, Lucy, how's grandma? Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, how is your grandma doing? I hope she's feeling better. Grandma's fine today. Dude, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, I just got a better idea. Instead of carving this pathway up and around this corner, maybe we chop this off right here, flatten this out just a little bit, and then we could carve this out just a little bit more and turn this into a third platform. So like we got this top section, this lower section, and then the pathway that connects back here, that loops down this hill, around the side, up here, and right here. Your aim is buns, dude. What you mean the chaotic energy? Oh wait, let me hit him with the looting. Ready for this? Okay. Oh my gosh. Let me hit him with the looting, he says. Come here. I don't know what the heck is going on. Wait, by the way, Hex, I heard you won the crown from Bryson. That he did. Bryson's weak, son. Got insomnia for 30 seconds. I guess we could take this with us. We have many, many, many of those, but that's fine. 22 more seconds. We're stuck. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. We got a lot of wither skeleton skulls. Bird, I swear. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Hey, is that another golden one? Dude, Hex, or I'm sorry, Boomer. You were the one that was telling me about the golden bird yesterday. Since we tamed this one, I ran into a red one this morning, or this afternoon, excuse me. Pretty early on into the stream, and unfortunately, we had to put it down. Unfortunately. Oh. Invisiblocks. Indeed, yes he did. Did you? I didn't know you were here that long. I may or may not have killed it by accident. I was trying to shoot the skeleton and I accidentally shot it. It's like a shiny Pokemon too. I was kind of upset, but it's fine. Are there variations to the Maroc? Dragoon? Oh, there are. Oh. Oh, dude. Well, you know what, we gotta find one of them bad boys. Oh, there's variations to this. Maybe because we don't have full knowledge. Lux and Veridim. Yeah, we'll definitely... Okay. We'll definitely have to try to look out for one of those bad boys. He started playing a new world, so I've been pretty focused and just listening. So, wait a second. Why'd you start playing a new world? What happened to your search for, like, the perfect villager? He said, I saw you get your villager, so I decided to just start over. I'm just kidding. Okay, there's gotta be, like... There's something here. I keep getting stuck. Maybe if we just, like, reload the chunk, it'll fix itself. But adding to an old conversation, Lucy's English is good. Thought he was pretty educated at college here. Or probably educated at college here. Oh, I see. I wish the best of... I wish you the best that an eruption event spawns and burns your starter base. Alright, Bryson, calm down. I'm gonna need you to relax a little bit. This needs, like... And I can't even hear his Indian accent in this chat. What are we doing? What the heck, man? Maybe we should just, like, reload the chunk. Or, like, even just save and exit and come back in. Alright, hold on. Plus, I could never learn Hindi. I can't roll an R worth a flip. I can do it with, like, the back of my throat, but I cannot do it with my tongue. I don't understand. Like I can do like with the back, but like it doesn't work with the tongue, man. There are word blocks here. Invisible blocks. There you go, Lucy. There's a bug for you. Some sort of invisiblock thing that's been happening lately. Sometimes when I mine blocks, they like mine and pop them in my inventory, but they still are there and I'll get stuck inside of them. I barely have an Indian accent. I sound more like a well-versed AI. Definitely. You know what? I might trim off more of this. Might go like... That might be too much. Or like... Is that too much? I think that's fine. Well, we have enough dirt for the rest of our life. We should never need to mine dirt again for anything ever. Let's start with the basics. I am sure you know the word "the" from the Old English. Add Hindi. Well, I like this song, dude. This is nice. Might be biting off a little too much here. But we're already kind of dedicated to this. There's no, like, going back now. For you, question EXO, I started playing a new world for just some excitement. The flying around for hours looking for villagers needed a break. That world is still there and waiting. Gotcha. I totally understand what you're saying, though. But, I don't know. I wouldn't, personally, if I got bored, looking for villagers. I'd just go do something else in that same world. What was that? Oh, that's what that was. Wait, those are the guys that drop that resin, right? Sorry, I missed a message. The cause of the invisible blocks is your efficiency. It's so fast it sometimes can't register broken blocks properly, and it happens mostly with shovels. Oh, I gotcha. Understood. Man, we don't even have, like, the best efficiency. We have efficiency 4. Regular efficiency. It goes higher than that. Oh, and right-clicking should reveal the block. Are you for real? I've done everything but right-click it. Let's trim these trees down. If we want them back, we will put them back. We can always plant more. But just for the sake of being able to see the terrain that we're working with a little bit better, let's get them out of here. That's hilarious. No, those Colpod are from Lycanite. Oh, well, oh, not Myrmexes. Yeah, okay. I assumed they look similar, though. Myrmexes are from Ice and Fire. I gotcha. Oh, yeah, because we did gain knowledge of that creature. That would make sense. I remember. You told me, specifically, you can only gain knowledge of Lycanite animals, creatures. I'll listen. It might not seem like it, but another one squashed. Yeah, dude, that might be my favorite way to kill mobs. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, that I listen. Apparently not to myself, though. Another one bites the dust. No. And another one down. And another one down. I might just reload the world every time that happens. And maybe not. Alright, before we go too crazy again, let's step back. Yep, wait. Ooh, Okay, I think I want to mimic this overhang, but in a smaller version and facing the opposite direction right here. Alright, people, I'm going to take my leave. See you guys later. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out, Lucy. We had a good conversation today. It's always a blast seeing you, my friend. Take it easy, get some rest. I know it's like freaking 10 o'clock in the morning. Man, oh dang. If we do the overhang, I'm probably going to want to extend the upper portion of the platform. Early night for Lucy. It's probably still like 3 o'clock in the morning for him. Yeah, right? Right? Ah! I think that could be nice. If we take in like almost not mimic exactly, but like the same concept of an overhang right here, and just like work this out some more. So like, by the way, guess I missed saying, maybe too late, but good night. Good night. It's 2:18, man, you were close with that 3 a.m. thing. But yeah, gotta sleep or I'm actually gonna become an insomniac. Get some rest, man. You need it. And this is where Hex chimes in. He's like, sleep is for the weak. This might be a little too much overhang. Actually, I mean, that platform looks good. Maybe... something like this. No, suffer your eternal nightmares. Oh my gosh, dude. Hex, you worry me sometimes, man. How's that? Or is that too high? Wonder if it would look better one singular block lower. This is my suffering right here. It's like, man, I did all this work. Time to erase it and do it again. I think it's fine the height it's at. I think it's just gonna come together as we kind of like peel out this portion of the mountain and add that curvature to it and blend it down like that. So like, let's... First of all, we gotta add some support to it. Before I go peeling too much away, we need to make sure it's not gonna fall off. Hey, Smithy, welcome back. You just missed Mr. Lou. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for that maniac. He's going to bed. Ooh, alright, we're going to bed too. How's the base coming along? I'll show you here in just a second, my friend. Well, technically it's not. We haven't even just like touched the base itself. We're just terraforming today. I think, oh goodness, I did not realize that was gonna happen. Okay, well, this is a situation, I guess. There's those friggin' blocks. Get away from me. We gotta do something. Smithy, I will show you the base in just a second. Or at least the platform that the base will be sitting on. We gotta figure out something with, like, the lip of this. Like, it looks weird with just dirt hanging off. We got, maybe, hold on a second. I mean, that actually looks okay over here. Maybe because it's like more fine-tuned and touched up. But this is what we're working with so far. In fact, we need to either peel this back just a little bit. Yeah. So this is what we're working with. We got the top two platforms. I think maybe we're gonna extend this top dirt platform just a little bit out farther, not too much. What I did is hang dirt on the edge. Wait, what do you mean you hung dirt on the edge? Like this? Oh, like droplets of dirt. That would be good. Well, we'll come back to it for sure. I want to. We keep getting distracted with multiple projects. Like, oh my gosh, I keep getting like sidetracked with all sorts of different stuff. So I need to focus on one thing at a time before we get too carried away. But yeah, so this is what we're working with. Oh, like that? Okay. But we got. Well, this is gonna end up being a pathway. So like, and make it look natural. Okay. I wish they made like dirt staircases and dirt half slabs, just for like terraforming varieties. So that's gonna end up being a staircase. Yikes. And then we'll carve this wall and like make it look like structured. Maybe we'll build with wood, because that's such a wonderful idea. Oh, but we're also... My head looks so big on this guy. Hey, Silver. Wait, speleothems? Speleothems? Might be a good use for an overhang? What? Spelly-hoozy? Spelly... Oh, what this? Hold on, let's make a couple of those. I'm glad you told me about that. I definitely want to get into other blocks like that, especially on the interior and of the building itself. But it was like this. I know it's not dirt, but oh, oh, ooh, ooh. Okay, buddy, we're having a moment here. Thank you. Thanks, dude. I like that. Oh, we're gonna have to work with that. You could also use a bush. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot. We can still use that kind of stuff too. Oh, for sure we're gonna be doing that. All right, one thing at a time, guys. I love it. I love it. We're definitely gonna be using some of these, and 100% we're gonna put in bushes and vines. Without a diggity doubt, dude. What was I doing though? We were over here. So this is gonna take a minute, but I think it's gonna be worth doing it. I'd like to carve this out. Not too much, just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know how, like, when you're cooking food and it's like, man, that needs a pinch of salt. Just a pinch. Just a little tiny bit of salt. That's all it takes. Does not need much. It's one of those situations. It's just gonna take a minute to carve this. A little bit. We have, like, all the stone we could ever ask for. I guess, like, at the beginning of this stream, I think you guys may not have been here for it, but I was definitely, like, collecting cobblestone and stone back home so we could use it to build. And I did not anticipate carving out this much of the mountainside, or else I would have not have wasted the time collecting all that stuff, because now we're going to have, like, an extreme abundance of stone and dirt and whatnot, but it's fine. It's fine. You can never have too much. Speleothems. I like that. But is that? I hope that I'm saying that right. You were there? It was kind of boring. I wasn't sure how long you stuck around for. Alright, we're gonna have to gradually curve this back out, because we don't want to carve away the entirety of the mountain. But... what are we looking at here? Let's do this one layer here, and then we'll step back again, and see if that's gonna be a good spot to, like, work the curve back out. We might have already gone a little tiny bit too far. But it might look cool. Like a thinner foundation with a larger overhang. The other mountainside piece on to our right now has quite a large foundation with a smaller overhang. I hope my test works out tomorrow. Dude, I hope it does too. I think you're gonna do just fine, man. The amount of effort you put into studying, I'm sure you'll have absolutely no issue passing that test. In fact, I think you'll do a very good job. So you'll do more than just pass it. I believe in you, Smithy G. Also, there are grass slabs and stairs called turf. Are you? Oh. Okay, they're a little expensive. Oh my gosh, they're very expensive. What does that look like? Is it actually grass? You know what? We might have some of that in the chest right now. Good luck with the test, Smithy. Yes, sir. But you know what? We can just go collect some right now. Does this blend in with grass? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I like that. You don't really study them? What are you talking about? Dude, I feel like all you do is study. I mean, I don't know what you do when we're not streaming, but I'm pretty sure like every single time I start the stream, you're like, all right, gotta study. I think you study enough, way more than I ever did when I was in school. And I did okay, so I'm sure you're gonna do fantastic, my friend. Okay, let's try this. Yep. Yep. I wish we could get this like grass, this like look that the grass has on the dirt block. I wish we could bring that farther down so that like it melded with this, right? So that the bottom half was still dirt, but there was like grass coming down with to like blend it a little bit. Is there like, whoa, stalagmite links? I know there's moss, right? Oh wait, does the moss go? Or no, algae. Right, there's green carpet. The timing is pretty unfortunate. When you start streaming, I need to do homework and stuff. It's okay, man. I mean, we streamed for quite a while, right? So like, as long as I'm not missing you entirely. Totally tubular, but I still have plenty of time to enjoy this. Heck yeah, dude. I'm glad you guys have so much fun with it. Wait, we could do like, hold on a second now. Cave roots. Is there something I can place on a block to like texture it? Like cave roots I would assume hang from the ceiling. But like if you know how glow lichen works, is there something like that that I can like put in a block that would allow it to like form to that entire block? Even like no, that's not good. Oh, we have more pages. Wait. Vines. We could do vines. I don't have any vines on us right now, though. Let's come back to this. I like this block. I think we're definitely going to put it to use at some point. That's not the right tool. But let's get like more foundation put into this place before I go like detailing and whatnot. Specifically with half slabs and staircases. Whoop. Mossy cobblestone? I wish there was like mossy dirt. But in all reality, if we do... Alright, if we wanted to get real serious with the whole texturing and detailing, we could do like a stone base, right? Kind of like how this looks over here. Essentially like all stone, minus the dirt. And from the base, we could do like darker forms of cobblestone, right? Cobblestone. So like, yeah, there's like a charred cobblestone. And there's limestone as well, which is a little bit darker. Less so on the gray side and more on the yellow side. But that would add some color to it. There's andesite cobblestone, which it looks a little bit darker. There's definitely some variety we could add into it, right? So we could do like... there are also enlightened bushes that give off light. Wow, dude, really? Oh, I have seen these things. I haven't made any though. They take glowstone, right? Yeah. We do have a fair amount of glowstone. We could definitely work with this. I would like to light up the area for sure. It would be nice to have some light here and there, especially like in walking paths and whatnot. I mean, I'm really not worried about most mobs, just the ones that are going to explode or throw fire. But, so if we started like dark, right? We could do like darker forms of cobblestone into like mossy cobblestone and whatnot, and do like green. And instead of doing dirt around the edge, what the heck? Instead of doing dirt around the edge here, we could just do like a full block of this, right? Or is that too much green? Because I mean, this is very green out here. Well, the seasons change. I do like the dirt color though. I feel like... maybe it's too dark. Maybe the dirt is too much. If we stray away from the dirt and go more for a grassy feel and add some green to it, because our build itself, these are the blocks we're working with. As far as exterior goes, dirt, dirt, dirt. Where are they at? These are the blocks we're working with. We got desert stone, lush stone, void stone, I don't remember what it's called, shadow stone, stream stone, and then the demon stone. So the colors are not the hottest, right? Like, we don't have a ton to work with here. And if our building itself on the exterior is going to be relatively dark, then it might help to complement the scenery with some more grass, some brighter stuff, right? So like, this is a bit of a bright piece of grass. Okay, it looks brighter in my hand. It does look just like moss though, from like vanilla. It's a little expensive. It would be tough to make. We don't exactly have to make the entire platform out of it. We can just do the edge of the platform out of it. That way it peels down, like, and shows on the bottom half of the bottom half of this bad boy. And then we can also do like that, which is gonna like bring the grass color down, and then we can blend it with mossy cobblestone and stone. Flower meadow? I have not found a flower forest yet, or a flower biome at all. Oh, we have vines here too. Where's our thing? There. For a flower bed, I don't know. I need to get my English. Oh, those turn brown. Guess it's the environment we're in. Would look pretty, baby. Excuse me. A flower bed? How so? Like on the top half? Or down here? I think I like this, this turf block here. That looks pretty good. I don't like these vines though. Flower bed. Wait, a flower bed is like outside your house, like along the side of your house. It's like, you know, you got your dirt and your flowers. A flower meadow would be like, I would assume the biome that spawns in the world. Oh. Oh no, I thought that was a bee. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I think I like, the more we back up, the more I think I like the green right here. And if we use mossy cobblestone to blend in, and like we would bail in the dirt, right? Like the brown would just go away. Although I kind of like the brown a little bit. We could still work in patches of dirt. It doesn't have to be like entirely cobblestone. Excuse me. In fact, I kind of like it the way it is. Like, what if we just change this one block? And that'll turn to dirt. Ooh, a little bit of lag. And then we take this stone up. Something like that. And we can just like leave some of the dirt in there and texture it with mossy cobblestone, regular cobblestone, maybe some andesite. And we could even like texture the dirt itself with like granite, other brown blocks, or even desert stone. That might work too. I don't think we have any granite on us. What if we might be able to spot some granite just to see what it looks like. Or bricks. Bricks look good. Maybe not bricks. They're a little too... Alright, man. I will catch you later, Mr. Smithy. Dude, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you came by, my friend. I will catch you maybe in the next one, my mans. Get some sleep. We're gonna be able to spot granite. Probably not. Good night, Sir Smithy. I feel like everything but granite. I just wanted a couple of blocks. I don't think we even have any at home. That's okay. But granite would make a good texturing block for dirt as well, so it's not like just dirt. See you tomorrow, man. And good luck on your test. That sleep is gonna help you. Oh, shizzle. Hey, you guys are on my house. I'm gonna have to ask you to not be here. Dang it. Got those quill charges. Alright, we got stone to work with. Cobblestone to work with. Dirt, grass, this, that, these and those. I don't know, do we go like, is it stupid to not use Lycanite blocks? I feel like it's a bad idea to not use Lycanite blocks. At least on the exterior. We can use whatever we want to use on the inside. I'm wondering if maybe it would help if we started laying the foundation for the building. But I don't want to do that and then turn around and be like, I don't like it. I don't like it. We got to change it. I wanted to get the foundation right first. You could definitely do with carving this out just a tad bit more. Old Sir Smithy. Just reminds me of like something from like medieval days. Yo, bird, where'd you go, dude? Let's start peeling this back out. That it's not so what's the word? Silly. I don't know. It's not the right word. There's a word in there that is not coming to me, but alright. I don't want it to be too drastic. But this is quite a large mountain. There's like a lot going on here. thought there was there is granite right here. Oh, how convenient. Although it probably looks better natural there. I'm gonna pick a couple pieces up. I feel like what you do, you do something like this. You add some like touches of that around, and that's gonna like spice up your dirt and make it not so bland and dirt like. And we can take a step back. I love having the bird. We can just like step back. Oh yeah, yeah. See, it's not maybe the I think maybe the polished granite is not the best fit for that situation. Something with a little more like to it. Who needs English or Hindi or anything? We can just make our own noises up. Y'all must be from Southern Netherlands. Is that like a thing? I mean, I know like other countries have accents within them from like north, south, east, and west, but like, is there such thing as a Southern Netherlands? He's brushing up on his English. That's what he's doing. This is actually very close to being where I wanted it already. It was good. Man, I love being able to like take our time. I'm out for a quick bike ride, thinking of my bro Smithy. Alright, dude. Be safe out there. Enjoy yourself. Get those bike rides in now before the weather gets too stinking cold, because it was cold today, boy, I'll tell you what. Ugh. Sick of it already. Alright, I'm not sick of it already, but I definitely prefer the summertime. That's pretty good. We'll mold it a little bit more down here. We should have been taking those grass things, but we'll find a big fat place to farm grass up just a little bit. I don't want to use like an excessive amount of those blocks, but I don't know. We'll use a few. I think it does look good on the ledge like that. And definitely going to be making some more of those, like, spiky things. I'm going to call them stalactites and stalagmites. Even though I know that's not right. That looks good. Do a little bit more dirt work here. I don't like this platform that's happening. it's kind of okay if this wants to, like... I don't want it to look too natural, right? We don't want it to be, like, the exact same, like, features happening the whole way around. Just keep it a little spicy by, making some parts look a little funny, right? But not too funny. You want it to... not too funny now. Calm it down. Yeah, see, that's a little too funny. Maybe, like... Speaking of too funny, where's Bryson at? Someone needs to cause some chaos now that everybody's going to bed. This isn't too bad. I think I'll like this. Like, the farther away we get from the base, the less detail we can put into it. You could just, like, kind of chop away and it'll look fine from a distance. Like, even this is, I think, fine. Let's take a nap and then we'll take a look around from a distance. I think we're getting it together really well, though. I didn't expect to get all, like, this much terraforming done. I also didn't expect this much terraforming to be getting done, if you know what I mean. Like, I really didn't foresee ourselves, like, forming the entire mountain. But I think it's worth the time. I think it'll be worth the time and effort. This is a little funky over here. We might want to tweak this up a little bit. I like this side of it. This looks fine. Especially if we have a pathway coming in here. We could do a little something. Like a small shed building or whatever. In fact, you know what? Let's just take these trees out. I kind of like the strangeness of them being like that, but it also is a little too strange. Like, it just doesn't feel right. You know what we could do, though, is we take this tree out. When I take this tree out, I like that tree there. We may take this tree out and the one to our left as well. And probably even this one, just for the sake of clearing out some space. But, what do we feel here? What are we feeling with this mess? This is a bit of a mess, huh? Thinking maybe a couple more trees come out just so we can get a better view of what's happening. And then we can trim that corner up a little bit. Sometimes it's not always best to cut stuff out, though. Wonder if, like, maybe it would do... We could benefit from, like, bringing some stone up and just filling this corner in. We could leave this little baby platform here. Or even bring the platform up some. Like one level. And then bring the pathway into this little baby platform. I don't want it to overhang. If it's going to be small like that, I think it's probably much better molded to the what's the term for this type of curvature? It's like, there's like two types of mirrors. There's like a mirror that curves this way, and then a mirror that like does that, whatever that's called. I think instead of having like this overhang here, we do a platform here, right? But then keep the like outward curvature Now this can stay steep. I think I like the steepness of that. And it would save us from doing a bunch of terraforming if we just like filled in this corner just a little bit, brought it up, and then like slapped it to a tiny platform. Wada. And if we do that, might want to trim this up. I don't know if I feel too good about this thing. Our inventory's full. Alright, let's dump our inventory quick. Or you know what? We can use some of our inventory here. Okay. I'm too fast for my own good. Hey, I need you to come up here. To the ender chest. Oh, hey, wait a second. Oh, no, wait. Buddy, you were supposed to hold him. Hang on to him. No, don't kill him. We did it! I don't know where he went. Oh, okay, we were too full. Yeah, we tamed the Chupacabra. See, I don't know how he got up. Lucy said that they spawn underground, but he was totally... You know what? There's a cave right there. Bet you he came out of there. Interesting. We did it! We tamed a boy. Very, very nice. So... do we have a saddle? Or I guess he doesn't... I don't think we can ride them. I don't believe. We can at least put that on him. Alright, while that charges, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. How's that for classical music? I got a question for anybody still listening. Cold milk or hot milk? Or no milk at all? That dude only has 17 health. Our rock has twice as much. I guess we gotta level him up, huh? My one friend is like, dude, if you drink microwave milk, you need to go back to like the orphanage or something. Or anything. Because he's not accepting of the warm milk. We could have four, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could have 2 chupacabras and then something that costs 2 out at the same time. So if we tame a second chupacabra, we can have them both out. I'm gonna name this one Hex. He looks freaking sick with that diamond armor, though. I like him. That's nice. Sweet. I like this building over here. We could even, like, tweak up that building. We could, like, peel out that tree and make the serpent look a little cooler. It's just a tad bit out of our render distance, though. I guess we could up our render distance by, like, a chunk or 2. I think we only get, like, the front half of that tree as well. Oh, no, you just about get it all. Alright. Oh, this is unacceptable. Thank you. I like having a golden rock, man. I feel special about it. Alright, let's sit here and look at this for a second. That's good. I like what we did down there. I think we fill it up more. We do this whole corner. Let's get some dirt. Yeah, I can stay out. Just in case we get another chupacabra that comes out of that cave. Coarse dirt. Yeah, we might as well use the coarse dirt up. Whoop! Yep. Tell you what. Let's start back here. I like that flower. What is this? Oh, we killed it. Alright. I like them. I like the pale flowers. That they look really good in this environment. Like, you don't want something too bright. You don't want some like bright blue or bright green, or well, maybe green would be good, but like a bright yellow flower. Maybe flower would be, or excuse me, yellow would be a good contrast in this area. It would have been really cool to be able to use sandstone and other such blocks. All right. I don't know how I feel about this being such a harsh drop-off. That's not too bad like that. We'll fix this up, though. I think we definitely need to piece in some stone. A little bit. And I think we want to do a little bit of this. A little bit of that action. What is that noise? Oh. Oh, buddy, you are, loud. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't like it. Alright, fine. We'll come back to it. I mean, we're getting into it now, right? Like, you know what we should do? Let's check and see. I hear no skitters. No skitters. I mean, I think I want to keep that hill there. That was an olive tree. I'm glad I picked those up. Oh man, it would be so nice to have like an orchard. Because like there's trees that produce fruit and stuff. There's like actual apple trees that like physically grow apples on them. The olive tree. I'm sure there's other stuff too. What if we just like... Wow. Holy food. What is that? Green jelly. Interesting. I know olive trees are used to make olive oil, which can be used for lots and lots of different food. To essentially just make it better food. Oh. I might be able to remove the effects by drinking some sort of potion. It gives 100% MP back. What the heck? Oh my gosh! Oh, wait a second. Okay, that looked like just a piece of food. I was like, dude, that's really expensive food. Oh, you can't just make bread, huh? Yeah, you can. Positive you can. Wait. 3 pieces of wheat makes 3 pieces of bread. So, like, why would you use 8 pieces? Is that cheaper? No. That's more expensive to make bread with. I don't know why you'd do that. Polar bear meat. Seaweed. Algae. Frog legs. Turtle soup. Sushi. Bacon and eggs. Alright. Mushrooms. We're missing olives, so I think we're probably going to be missing other stuff as well. I don't know. It would be cool, though, to, like, plant a bunch of trees down here that were, like, actually, you know, fruit trees or something like that. But we were carving this out, right? I think we carve... Oh, let's reload so that block shows. Because I cannot seem to find it. Alright. I don't need to put too much thought into this one. I is king. Wait till Bryson shows up. He'll be like, I'm awake now. Give me the crown back. Alright. I think that's enough effort put into this portion of the map. I would like more of these seeds, though. I like these flowers. Whoop. Oh, man. Okay, how do we feel about this? This situation here. This specific situation here. Is this gonna be enough? I think it is. I think it's enough. Do like something like this, something like that. Maybe even one piece of dirt here. It's a little steep. Maybe it's not. Maybe we raise this up one more, just so it's a little less steep. What that's gonna do, though, unfortunately, is change our ledge by a little bit. It's actually okay. I mean, I'm kind of okay with it. Maybe I want this to go something a little less drastic. I think we add one more lip. It looks a little strange because it's so flat, but once we put the building on there, I think it's going to come together a little bit better. Turkeys! It would be cool to have a turkey farm. Like just a couple of turkeys sat up on the hill walking around. Alright. We could definitely do with more texturing. But I think we have a good start here as far as like the foundation goes. Like definitely we need to add cobble in here. We need to do granite, which we're gonna have to go collect some. But I think this looks pretty good. I think we want to leave those trees there. That'll save us from having to do a bunch of texturing on the side of the mountain. You won't even notice or be able to tell. This is gonna need textured. This needs a little something something as well. What was that noise? Hello? I think that looks good, man. I actually kind of like the vines hanging off the edge. We'll let those grow, see what happens. Might end up being a little bit too much, but I just want to see what it turns into. We can always remove them. I like this. I really like these platforms. I'm just looking for any final tweaks before I go like placing the building down, or at least the foundations of the building. I don't want to regret like what we're doing. I mean, obviously we could always rip it back out, but you know. Let's bring this out like a little bit more. Oops. Too far. That looks alright. Probably do something like this too. It does look a little funny. But that's okay. I'm thinking like a very small building there. I don't know what we put in it. And then like we have so much focused on. All right, here's the deal. Let me think something out here. We got a lot of focus on this half of the mountain. I think it looks great. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. I think this looks fair. I didn't really want to put too much effort into this portion just because I don't plan on building anything down there. I guess we could do a little more tweaking with the side of this hill. We could just like carve off just a little tiny bit more. It kind of looks good the way it is though. I don't want to add another platform. That would be too much. I think the platforms we have now are good. If we do anything, we just like carve it out just a little bit. And I think that would make it look a little bit more natural. It definitely doesn't look quite natural right now. This side of the building, or the mountain, however, is a little empty. It looks like we put a ton of effort into the rest of it and no effort into this. Which is exactly what we did. So, like, what can we do to this side of the mountain? Might have already gotten an idea. I don't know. Do you guys have any ideas of what we can do to this side of the mountain in order to kind of like make it look a little bit more involved, you know? Like, as if we didn't like just neglect this side of the mountain. Sorry, my eye is itchy. It's so itchy. Ugh, my allergies are killing me. Hex is Lord and King of Chaos. A landing deck. Ooh. Oh, sorry about my itchiness. With a cave, I was thinking something like that. I was thinking like, well, these trees are kind of in the way, but if we just like straight up poked a hole out, right? And like, it was like, it just went straight into the mountain. Like, and then inside that mountain was a connection to like an entrance over here or something, like maybe like instead an entrance like right on this corner or something. Or even like right in here. It doesn't matter. We can put one on both sides. And then like obviously whatever building we place would have a staircase that would lead down into it as well. And we could essentially turn the inside of this mountain, this upper platform of the mountain, into a basement of sorts. And that, I like that cave idea. Just like poke a hole out that would connect right into it. I don't know if I like the idea of opening up the inside of our base to the elements though. I like the idea of from an aesthetic standpoint, but I'm afraid that like it should be okay, right? You don't want to reinstall Minecraft? You don't have to, dude. I mean, don't worry about it. Got so many notes, sticky notes and pads. And... Let me get a cookie in me. Oh, yeah. Guys, if you don't know what ginger snaps are, you got to find out. My architect geniuses. Okay. Hex, do you play on PC? Let me just look at this for another second. In fact, excuse me. I'm just waiting for the day that, like, I'm eating on stream and I just, like, choke and die on camera and there's nothing anybody can do. You would prefer to build. Oh, Xbox, I got you. I think you may have told me that one time before. Ugh, my itchy eyes. Made the mistake of giving in to the itchy. Ain't too poor for PC. Xbox is good too. I will say though that like, what's it called? Minecraft on the PC, like being able to use Java Edition is a total game changer. It's not the same game, Bedrock, because I played on PlayStation for like over a decade, and only recently have I gotten this PC. It is not the same game. Being able to put mods on is also like an incredible thing that it allows you to do. Alright, if we put a cave in, we don't want it to be too low. Or maybe we do. Maybe we want the cave to be a little bit lower to add some dimension. Like, for example, sorry. For example, if we put a basement, the ground floor, I think is going to want to be level with this platform right here. And, whoa, we're stuck. And if we put a cave in, and wait, mid and hollow it out? I don't understand. I don't understand what you say, dude. I mean, I might like it right here. I don't want it to be too low, but I don't want it to be too high either. I think like right here would be good. Like right in here. And it doesn't need to be too big either. It just needs to be a little something. Like hollow out the inside of the mountain? Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea, right? Like, maybe we go one more lower? I don't know about entirely. I don't want it to be too big. I mean, I don't want to make the cave itself now. But I will set up like the foundation for it. I'd rather wait to do the cave until we get the building itself set up and we're ready to make the basement. And then we can like do the do from there on, right? I do like this idea though. I think that looks good. I do feel like this portion needs a little bit of love, but excuse me, we did talk about water. We could put like some form of water, like doing a little something something down. Dude, we're setting up for like a really sick base. I'm actually super excited about like building the base itself. There's something about like what are we doing here? Terraforming? That's like the foreplay of building. I don't know. It's like I have so much fun terraforming because like it just like sets up so many different images that you can like explore when you're like trying to actually come up with the idea of building. Iron berries? What is this? What do that do be though? I'll take them. I want all these catkins too. Dude, we could even... This is getting way more in depth than I had expected it to like turn into. But we could even turn this into like a little drawbridge. Not a drawbridge, a rope bridge that connects the mountain pieces. Which means it'd be better if the cave was a little bit lower. Because we would want to do something like this. Right? Or like, we could make a bridge that connects the variation in height, right? How would we do that? Let's look up bridge. Bridge. Yeah, see, I like this rope bridge stuff, dude. That's good. I like it. I like the rail bridge too, but I think the rope bridge would look a little better if there's such a height variation. Or maybe we're not allowed. How do you make this? It's so easy. We failed. Like, what if we want to make it out of like dark oak wood? Or iron ironwood. That sounds fun. I like this ironwood. This is nice looking. Dang it, dude, there's so much cool wood in the game. I feel like crippled because I can't actually, like, fully build with it. Dang it. Or is there not going to be an ironwood bridge? Am I about to be sad? We need string, though. We do not have string on us. Is there gonna be a sheep somewhere? Can we just like trim his sorry buns? Doom, 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 doom. I'm not seeing a sheep. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's hold off on that part of the building. Because that's not necessary for what we're doing now. But I do like the idea of connecting that that cave to that mountaintop. Just for funsies. It doesn't have to be practical. So, what if we just started building the base? We could texture the mountain later. I'm feeling lazy about texturing. Let's do something like this. We have a mess of chests here. Can we? I like this. Being able to just like pick up a chest like that. That's convenient. That is super convenient. Whoop. Nice. Okay. Now we move these. Probably just put this in our inventory. Bam. Reorganize everything again. The wood, I guess, can just go in there. Alright. So we're set up, I think, ready for the actual foundation building here. But instead of building something right now, you guys want to go kill a tier 5 dragon? How's that sound? Do we want to kill a tier 5 dragon? Excuse me? Oh, dude, you know what we should do? Alright, I'm going to trust Lucy in the hopes... Oh, wait. Mm-hmm. Wait. There's one more thing we gotta do. There's one more thing we gotta do before we go. We are going to... Well, we don't have any good torches or anything with us right now, but we'll make some fancy lighting. I don't want to just use regular torches for anything. But check this out. Oh, that looks freaking good. That look good. Oh, I like that, dude. We're man, that look good. Alright, let's do this too. Yep. Desert stone brick, desert stone. Oh, did I mess up? No. Oh, maybe they're just more expensive. Hang on. We're making progress here. Funds, dude. I don't know how to count. That's not gonna work. That's not even. What do we name this place? Let's name it home for now. And then I think we let you guys decide. I want you guys to decide what we name this place. Aw. You make pillars. And then we might have to extend this platform just a smidge. Oh, we have stairs. Excuse me. Can you smelt this stuff? What if we just like... Come get some. Come get some. That's what I freaking thought. What do we do here? I like the lush stone. That looks very, very good. But let's look up lush stone and see if we can like smelt it. Lush stone. We can do double lush stone slabs. Chiseled. Polished. Tiles. Polished turned into bricks. Those look really good. Can you turn these into stairs? You can. Sure, you can turn these into half slabs too. I like the polished as well. Let's Bruh. You're gonna make me upset the balance of nature. Is there something different we can do other than just like lush stone brick walls? We can. Oh yeah, we want those. Takes lush stone bricks. Perfection. Something like that. And then we take like the columns, or no, we could do, how do you make chiseled? Oh, half slabs. You, that's me. I am you in the other form of me. I don't know. Brick. That these would look with some half slabs. But half slabs made out of polished. No, no, no. tiles. Or even like some of both. Watch this. How about that? That looks nice. Or we get real crazy with it. Bring this out here. Go with like set of the tiles. Sleep. It's about to be winter time. Where are the vines? I don't have them yet. Unfortunately, all the vines I have harvested are back at home. Or the older home. I think that this might be too much, but I think a staircase would do good here. Oh yeah. Yep. I wish there were like quarter slabs. Like, just chop off this half of the slab and like leave this half. I think once we start getting some pathways integrated as well, it'll fit together a little bit nicer. We're making do with what we got here. It's looking pretty good though. I'm pretty satisfied with this stuff so far. But some vines would look really good here. You're totally right. I'm afraid it might be a little too much green, but I'm pretty sure the vines turn color. They're not quite green. Now, like, do we keep the roof the same color? I think we have to spice the roof up. It can't be... Ooh, we misplaced a block. 3 blocks, actually. Alright, we'll probably have to extend our platform a little tiny bit. I would like some earth around it. I don't want it to just like lead to a drop-off. Definitely would like some dirt. Like, what if we did... We can do that now. We don't have to like terraform it right this second. That was satched. Yep. Ooh. Oh, that's heavy lag. Holy crapola, dude. I like that. That looks good. We'll have to mess around with the base of it. Man, I really liked the way this turned out too. We'll have to tweak it. But do we use desert stone here? No. These colors actually go really well together. I think I was a little concerned about the palette. But this looks good. Let's look up desert stone. What can we make with this? Desert stone. Desert stone tiles are darker. I want something darker. Polished slabs. Chiseled and tiles. Let me do something real quick. Yeah, that's a lot of variations. But I'm cool with it. Chop up some wood here. Make a couple more chests. These are just temporary, I guess. I don't know. This is getting, this is gonna get out of hand real fast with storage. These are just our building blocks, man. Alright, I want to put these back in my box. Other box. This box. We may end up just leaving that ender chest here. Just so we don't have to keep picking it up and putting it down. I pick things up and then I put them down. I said, I pick things up and then I put them down. I pick things up and then I put them down. I said I pick things up and then I put them back down. What is acid jazz? I said I pick things up and then I put them down. Okay. How do I? What the heck? And then these two, right? Polished sandstone to make tiles. Oh. Wait, what? No, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, no. They're half slabs. Got it. I don't know why that was so difficult. That was more difficult than it needed to be. Choked. Can't make that sound anymore without like laughing at myself, because Smithy said I sound like a mosquito. That was bad. Better. Okay, worse. I sure hope. Oh man, it would be a real shame if Waystones could be blown up and destroyed. I like building symmetrical, like mandala style things. It's just fun. we just like put a little girth in there. Make it a full block. Oops. I don't know how I feel about this one. Let's pull these out. Put a full block of this in there. Put that back there. I think I like that better. Oh yeah, yeah. That look good. Oh, that look good. Yup. Okay, full block of this. Block of this. Half of that. Remove that. Turn it there. This. Turn it there. Pull that out. Full block of this. Okay, that's not right. Block of this. That's right, right? Yeah, that's right. That there is correct. Or maybe we could even do like that may look a little better. Yeah, let's do that. Bang, Skippy. Bam. Well, I like this music, dude. Spooky. Pull that out one more, right? Yeesh. I think we could probably do... Let me move these. Whoa, that's not right. Something like that's pretty good. I think, let me pick these up quick. I want to do something else to the roof. I'm bad. I don't know how to walk. Okay. Let me take that out, make that a slab, or a staircase, excuse me. That's cool. And this needs to be something, like, needs to be not this. It needs to be, I want to do like one of these walls, but I want it to be darker. Excuse me. What if we just made it, like, replace this block here and put some lighting in place instead? Lighting. Torch. Let's just look. Take a little look-see. I don't. It can't be a torch. We could. Oh, the redstone lamp would fit really well with all this. I think the redstone lamp would look really good. Simple, right? It's not a mod. Doesn't have to be a mod. Doesn't have to be crazy. What's the freaking name of those things? Lanterns. Oh man, oh day, that looks nice. Elder Prismarine. Oof. Blaze Lantern. We could actually make one of these, but that's expensive. Shock gem. Interesting. I don't know, Hex, what do you think of this? Does this look okay? I want to put something on the roof though. Excuse me. What happened to Janice? Oh, my nose is itchy. What's this? Oh, Ender Pearl block. That's cool looking. He got triple blinked on? Ooh. That's not fun for the Janus. I'm sure it was hilarious for the other team, though. Alright, let's just use a redstone lamp. Unfortunately, we can't craft one here. But, we will soon. We'll probably just use like a redstone block underneath of it. You put like a redstone block right in the middle and then 2 redstone lamps, one on each side. Cover up the block of redstone and then I can't make up my mind. I don't know if I like this color palette or not. I think they both look very, very nice individually. Not too much. I did want some contrast from the gray, but I don't know if that's what I had in mind. I think I like that. We can make some variations, though. What is this? Shadow brick? Stone? Shadow stone brick. Oh, we can't do much with this, huh? Shadow stone. Oh, we can. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with the variations here, right? That looks nice and all, but what the heck? How do I make these? Oh, got to make tiles. Ah, got it. Polished. Oh, Shadowstone. Oh, polished into a brick. Ah, okay. I'm getting there. All right, let's go with some bricks, some of this, and I guess some polished. Oh, I like that polished, dude. That looks freaking good, dude. Oh, I like that so much. I'm gonna take that out. That look freaking good, dude. Oh yeah, we keep that. Yep. Yep. And I like that so much, I might even replace the roof with it. I don't want it to be too much blue and green though. I'm working out my color palette with this building. Once we get the color palette situated and, you know, well, the building itself will go much faster than this. I haven't really worked with these blocks at all, so I don't know what I like and what I don't like yet. And I'm starting to think I don't like the combination of the desert stone and the lush stone mushed together. I love them both individually, but I really like the polished shadow stone along with the lush stone. And I mean, that makes good contrast. I don't know. I don't want the roof to be the same color as the materials used for the floor, though. And I definitely don't think I want it to be red. I don't think I want it to be streamstone either. Excuse me. I think the demon stone has some potential. Maybe with the bricks, they're a little bit darker and muted, not quite as bright red. I don't know. Maybe I do like it. Maybe I do like this. Let's sit on it. Yeah. Let's calm down. All right. We'll let it breathe. Give it some air. Let's see how it feels in the morning. Maybe I do like that. What if we get a lamp? A variable redstone lamp. What? Oh! Wish I could see what that looked like lit up. I think the redstone lamp's gonna look real good in there, though. We'll probably have to figure out a way to add some more lighting around the edges as well. We definitely want this, like, whole place to be lit up as much so as we can. And we'll maybe once we get more foundation and structure in place, more of the texturing on the side of the mountain done, we'll go around at nighttime and light things up specifically and like try to play with the lighting a little bit more too. I don't want to just spam lights everywhere. I want to like play with the shadows and the lights and like see what looks good, what doesn't. But I think the lighting in this game, because it is so dynamic in comparison to vanilla, I think it is going to be very, very fun to do so. All right, let's put this away. Okay. We're getting places. I think we're definitely going to want more. More of this, more of the lush stone, more of the chiseled desert stone, and the shadow stone. Which means we're probably going to have to go find some, what's it called? Wow, it went from 10% to 4% in like 2 seconds. We're probably going to have to find some more, what's it called? Obsidian. Oh, sorry, this song's got me jamming, dude. But oh, I forgot we got marble here too. I don't know if we should build with that though, externally. It would look nice, wouldn't it? Doodle doo doo. Do we put chests anywhere? Do we put extra wood anywhere? Okay. I'll do it. We're freaking jamming. Trying to keep things a little clean. Just to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. We have more dirt than we could ever ask for. Definitely. Definitely. Put this stuff in here. Nice. Cool. I feel like we're a little bit more organized now. Feeling a little bit better. A little bit better. Where's our backpack? Oh, yeah. Let's just empty these. Oh, this feels better. Nice and neat. Da-doom. Alright, we're gonna need... What do we need here? What do we need? What is our goal? For the future here, as far as material collections goes. So, we're gonna want more... Let me make a list. We want more lush stone, for sure. We're definitely gonna want more desert stone. And I think we're probably definitely gonna want more shadowstone brick. Shadowstone. As of right now, I don't really think we need more streamstone or demon stone. Maybe we do more with the demon stone in the future. Really like that palette. I'm a fan. I'm down with the sickness, dude. That looks good. I'm happy with it. Alright. And we have a... No, we used a lot of cobblestone. That's all of our cobblestone to our name. And if we want to make more of that other stuff, we're going to have to collect more cobblestone. Unfortunately. But that's not going to happen tonight. Let's do something silly. Let me use the restroom. Sorry, my eyes are so itchy all of a sudden. My allergies are kicking in. Let me use the restroom. Mr. Boomer, I really like how cheap the Lycanite blocks are. I completely agree with you. I don't know if you saw this or not. Fall asleep. Dude, I'm a fan of the Shadowstone and the Lushstone together. A lot. I'm like a big fan. And then the the desert stone adds a good contrast. I really like that. Now, like, we're gonna have to do something with the terrain around it. The dirt itself is not gonna stay there forever. We're gonna definitely have to turn it into something else. But I like the palette and how it's turning out. Oh, you've been here? All right, swiggity swig, dude. So I want to collect more blocks in between now and tomorrow. It's probably gonna end up being tomorrow, but I want to do something fun here since we've been just kind of like this all freaking day. I feel like it's been quite a boring episode, so like let's do something exciting. Let's do something dangerous. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I could just fall through leaves like that. Oh, did I bust a hole in the tree? But all right. Okay, we have all our stuff on us that we need. Oh, dude, look, check this out. Guess what we have? Guess what we have that we can just use now? Anytime we want. A freaking way shrine. I love it. I love it. Ooh. So yeah, we're gonna need more obsidian. I think that's all of it we have. And we are out of many, many other things. But we're not gonna pull blocks right now. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee, and I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna do something a little bit more fun. And I'm probably gonna die in the process, but it's gonna be worth it. I'm sure you weren't just lucky and found that nether star in a chest. Question mark, exclamation point. I found it in a chest. I about crapped my pants when it happened too. There was an underground battle tower, and most of the way down in the battle tower, it like formed, it got like morphed and mushed together with an underground dungeon, and it was like in the snowy biomes, and there was a golem at the bottom that could see most of the way up, and it ended up aggroing me, right? And I was like panicking, running around, and in the process of panicking and running around trying to get out of the place, I opened up a chest from the dungeon that was mushed together with the battle tower, and there was a freaking nether star in it. And I would have never found that dungeon if it weren't for going inside that battle tower either. In fact, I may want to go back there in the future to keep looting it, because I definitely didn't like hit up the entire dungeon. We did rip apart the battle tower, but not the whole dungeon. Okay. Ooh, it's cold. Okay, there's two things that I want to do real quick. I think this is how you make redstone, right? A little expensive. That looks nice. I don't know how bright it is. What? uh This is unacceptable. How can you have two of them named the same? I don't understand. Holy way shrines, man. I guess we can delete some of the garbage ones that we're just never going to go back to. I'm pretty sure we can. What the heck, man? I didn't mean to do that. No, did it move it the whole way? It moved it the whole way down, dude. I didn't want that to, like... Oh, gosh darn it. Wish there was a way to, like, fast move it. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, you shift click it. You shift left click. IR genius. Cool. We need a name for this place. It can't just be home. I feel like that's stupid. But, we're making it. We're doing progress. We do the things with the stuff. That doesn't look very bright. I guess it doesn't need to be bright. Do we take a half slab up there too? I think we put half slabs up there. Like 2 of 8, or we'll need 4. Oh, that looks silly. I don't like that. I don't like how it, like, goofs the texture of it. Lucy? Fix this! Fix it for me! I don't know, maybe it's fine with the whole block showing. It just felt a little, like, unbalanced. That's fine. Alright, let's go do something fun. We got... we're just gonna roll with it. Alright? If we die, we die. Do we need an ender chest? We could just take this one. Instead of like going back and making a new one, let's just take this. Where are we? This way. Boomer, I'm about to make you proud, dude. Or you're gonna be like, I told you so. Boomer, I also, not to like piss in your Kool-Aid or anything, but I don't know if you were there for it or not, but we found a tier 5 ice dragon skull. There was a dead dragon. How did he get over there? This is the easiest game I've ever played. I just want to fill up this, my tool real quick. Holy tits. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We're in here. We are in here now. The fire eye is way more important. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go do right now. Oh, we're not gonna let our mouse die in the middle of it though. That would be a shame. Hold on. Gosh, could you imagine we were going there to fight that tier 5 dragon and our mouse just died in the middle of the fight? I'm brave. Come fight me. I didn't know there was a golem down here. I thought this was a big baby tower. I thought that... Are you going to dig up the green... Yes, I am. I'm going to dig up the green guy. I didn't know there'd be a golem down here. I thought this was like a big baby tower. Holy lag. What's with the slime blocks? The heck was that thing? What is going on? What is this? This is chaos. Let's get rid of all this junk. It's all junk? I don't know what that is, but it... Is that gonna blow up this tower if I open that chest? No, they don't. The underground ones don't blow up. I don't believe. Yeah, eat it. I'll take that. Yeah. Nice. I like those. All right. Risky business moment. I'll do it. Oh, I'm glad I killed him. Cool. I'll take a potion ring. You were safe in the underground towers to kill Golem and open the chest. Okay. I knew I could kill him, but something was telling me to be careful. I mean, I'm always being told to be careful. Oh, what? Boomer, any idea what this, like, green terracotta thing is going on? Wow, look at that armor. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh! What is in this chest? What is... Oh, we got to put this away. We got to put all that away. What is happening? The RNG with the chest openings today is out of this freaking world. I don't even know what to say. This isn't even like a real battle tower. This is one of the baby ones. Isn't it? Because it's got like the green texture. The mossy. Oops. What? Oh. That's outrageous. We just got freaking double, like, full Aussie liner out of a chest. One chest. With glowing ingots. And a full set of diamond armor. And a bunch of potions of freaking enchanting. Hey, the what? And the glowing ingots. And like... Our armor's gonna break, unfortunately. Those are good towers, except in early game. Wait. They are good towers except in early game? Dude, you're gonna break my armor, man. I was hoping to... I didn't expect to be doing this in between now and the oh, I almost missed that. Dang, that's satisfying. Early when you don't have good armor and fall 3-4s down to a room full of skellies. I gotcha. I understand what you're saying. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and fix our armor before we actually go fight this dragon, just in case things go south. Because I have a feeling things may go south. What the heck? This guy. Ooh, our helmet's about to break. I'm just farming them. Trying to get as much XP as we can. Okay. Trying to save my armor if I can. You can poke through his lair, bow him until he gets upset, then jump on the Maroc as he comes out and do the strafe thing. That's actually kind of exactly what I had in mind. I wasn't sure how poorly it would go if I just, like, attempted to do exactly that. I mean, like, you know how it is, man. You play this game. Like, you just never know when things are just gonna, like, flip upside down and land on your head. But we got plenty of ender pearls at home in case we need to come back. I might take that. If we're going to make a trip home to fix our armor, I'm going to take that glass. I'm also going to take this. I hear a spider below me, I think. Hand to hand will be a bit rough without total fire resistance. We have fire resistance potions. I think it's the vision blur that I think is going to kill me. Like, it's incredibly difficult to see what's going on when they hit you. Wow. That was the most painful lock or electrocution I think I've ever seen. That did 2.5 hearts to my head. Alright. We need to actually go back this way. Ooh, I just did what I shouldn't have done. I know. You saw it. I know you saw it. My bad. You kind of hurt me. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. I'm also kind of afraid that it's gonna lag as well while I'm fighting the dude. It's fine. It'll be fine, right? We could pop a big chunky golden apple and just dive in head first. We're gonna have to make fresh armor though. Saddle. Rune. Oh, goodness me. Everything, including life, is great until it's not. Yeah. You would be positively correct, my friend. Might make a new axe, but not yet. Wait until we die and lose all our stuff first. So, as an invincible human, remember how to run away. Wait, are you telling me I'm gonna have to run away from that guy? Potentially gonna have to run away. Man, there's a lot of junk. Well, not junk. A lot of good stuff. It might be the first Darkling skull. Yes, if you go in face first, I'm gonna... Yeah, but like, what's the escape plan if it does go south and I'm standing on his head? Like, I don't know if we escape. Because I guess what we could do... He can break blocks, right? Like, he's gonna bust out of his cocoon. If we kind of try to poke him with a bow from above, right? and he wakes up, he's gonna bust out of his cocoon and fly around the sky. So that means to me like he can break blocks. So even if we build like a tunnel next to him and try to like make an escape route through the ground, he still has the potential to just bust through and like knock us right out. How fast are your feet? Want to see me do it again? Man, I don't know if we outrun that thing. Like, I think if we go in there and try to fight it face to face, it's balls to the wall, dude. Like, I don't believe we have much of an option other than to just like commit. Because on top of that, like on top of all that, if I do panic a little bit and I end up like trying to run away, would it be better to just balls to the wall, hit him, like just keep spamming my nunchucks, try to lifesteal as much as I can? Or am I gonna take too much damage trying to run away and just die in the process? He or she will fight you hand to hand for a bit. If you're surviving, it will probably take flight. Okay. I mean, I expect we'll survive for a minute, right? Just because of the lifesteal? Like, our weapon is very good. The lifesteal in vampirism is like an absolute game changer for us. Alright. I think my panic button is the recall potion. If I'm in there fighting hand to hand and I'm like, oh no, we're going to die, I just suck that potion down. Then you'll have to chase it with your bird and strafe it down anyway. Yeah. You don't think I can kill it before it takes flight? So it would most likely end up in the air, so you could just do that from the start. You don't think it'll die before before it takes flight? Like, what's the difference between a tier 4 and a tier 5 though? Like, are we talking like a major difference? Like, tier 5 is not the same game? I'm not sure that they have a lot of health, but your weapon is pretty good. I'm a little worried now that you're telling me that, because Lucy earlier was just telling me, he was like, dude, why haven't you made a dragon eye yet? I was like, well, we're missing the skull. And he was like, well, just go kill one. And I was like, huh? He's like, yeah, just go kill one. I'm like, oh, it's that easy, huh? Just go kill one? Alright, armor. Oh, I think I just want to repair the boots. They will bite you and shake, during which times you won't be able to be hitting as much. They will bite me and shake. Like, as in pick me up and swing me around? That's insane. But your armor is decent. You have good lifesteal. You'll be fine. As always, you have the recall potion. Okay. Oh, I'm out of XP. Man. I don't want to waste scales. I'm nervous. I mean, we replaced the bucket, we moved the bucket of water, right? We don't, if we even have a chance to use the bucket of water, I just think it's probably better to use the recall potion. So we have the bow and that, the recall potion's right next to it. We have blocks, we have that. We need to, I want to try to re-roll the helmet. Okay, that's good. Just always, especially in RL craft, plan for the best, prepare for the worst, be a pessimist, and pleasantly surprised. That was very articulate. I like that. I mean, do we throw prots on this? Alright, we're about to burn some levels. I'd like to have Unbreaking 3 on everything. I'm gonna be devastated if I lose all this armor, though. Mm. Five levels versus 4. We have enough XP to do this. Is this worth doing? Am I about to make a mistake? Because we don't have advanced protection, but I don't know. I feel like we do okay without any protections, at least against general stuff. So protection 4, I think it's obviously better than no protections. And this doesn't necessarily have to be our final set of armor either. I'm just like throwing it together. It's fine. We'll throw it together. You can run around and move. You can run around most of the world with regular Prot 4. Okay. Most of the world, but maybe not necessarily a tier 5 dragon nest. Oh, here we go. We gonna do this. The advanced is more what you need, or more what you want before heading into the nether. I mean, that makes me feel better about what I'm about to do, for sure. That skin. This was my take on a beaver. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're gonna be one singular level short. Oh no, we're not. There you go. I mean, that's it right there. Unfortunately, we're low on white scales, but everything else is good. Although you could probably do with the nether, do the nether and even, oh, excuse me, do the nether and the end, even with that stuff, it's just not getting caught and overwhelmed. Got it. I understand. Take fire protection, eat an apple, and make some burgers. What a burger though. I've never seen burgers. Hold on. Take on the tough defense of the mighty Maca. Applies absorption. Bread and Maca meat. We do not have whale. What about a battle burrito? I think that's a little expensive. Oh, you know what? We don't have any pinky meat. Powerful fusion of many taste meats, strength, resistance, absorption, health boost, and heals. That is one thick burrito, dude. I mean, we feel good. We feel good now. It would be even better to have mending on this armor, but if we're gonna lose it in death, then I'd rather not waste my time. Bread. What does it say? Maca meat. Oops. Bread. I think we might have some Maca meat, right? Yeah. We can make a whole bunch. A Maca burger. Gluttonous beasts that especially love to devour live animals. Can be farmed and bred using live, large animals. Baby Pinky can be tamed when matured. Can be used as battle mounts. Wait, am I making the wrong burger? No, all right. Maca burger. I'll mock a burger. You can do it. We're not gonna need this many, right? That's not right. So this Maca burger, can you eat more than one, and does the effect stack if you do so? Or is it just like make one burger to go in? How long does it last? 40 seconds? Absorption 3? That's pretty good, dude. A Maca burger. You're ready. You possibly will only use one or two. $45. I mean, what else are we gonna do with maca meat? Hopefully nothing, because I just freaking spent all of it. Oops. Alright. What do I do with that? Babble. We could literally, if we were real crazy, like, I feel like it's a silly thing to do, but we could, before we start swinging on the dragon, we could put the healing pad down and stand on it. But I don't think that's gonna last long. We're gonna be moving around for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'm just like preparing myself. Let's prepare ourselves on the flight over. Let's go. It's one of those foods I just carry around in case I start going to in case things start going to crap. Eat on the run. I don't know why I came back in here. Just in case we needed to, like, do something. I don't know. Dang it. I was not prepared. Do you have 2 mounts ready? Wait, 2 mounts? Can you ride? Can you use 2 at once? I guess if one dies, it takes longer for the spirit to... One dies, the timeout is longer than you're summoning another. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, we do have 2 mounts. I mean, this one obviously doesn't have much health, but... Oh, dude, by the way, I think you may have been on your bike ride, but we got a chupacabra. Very cool. Alright, Lucy, let's get this. Okay, she's not ready. Alright, straight this way. Now I'm nervous. I wasn't nervous earlier, but now I'm nervous. I think we're fine, dude. It's fine. We pop the burger. If you eat more than one burger, does the timer like stack on top of one another? Those help tower clears. Wait, what does? The burgers? Oh, okay. Alright. If one dies and they... wait, what helps tower clears? What you talking about? I think we got this, dude. It's a nice little treat for the end of the day for those of you that have made it this far. Because this has been quite a boring episode. It's been a lot of just like digging and placing and digging and placing. So hopefully this is more fun. A nice little treat for the end of the stream. Because I believe afterwards we're gonna shut this sucker down. You showed me a Chupa long delay thing. Yes, I did show you a Chupa. We got one. We were out, I don't even know what we were doing. We were just carving away some of the land outside the base, and one had like come up out of a... Oh my gosh, a big boy. One had like come up out of the thing. I'm tempted. The Chupa helps with tower clears. I figured that would be a good thing to have. I mean, yeah, hell yeah, it's gonna help with this. It'll help with anything, right? I've noticed also, yeah, I know that the tower clears are not the most difficult thing now. The only thing that really bothers me about going through towers like that is that, like, for one, if we run into something that has sticky, it'll rip our weapon off of us, which we should have probably... I believe I've got a Curse of Possession book or something somewhere, so we could definitely put that on our nunchucks. Now, another thing that worries me about those towers is that, like, we take a lot of damage to our armor. Like, a lot. Especially clearing it, like, recklessly the way we did. Now, like, as long as we keep an eye on it, we're alright. But I am afraid that, like, I'll end up breaking armor. Now, if we get, like, mending on our armor, then I think we're good to go. That's no problem at all. I don't even know what the point in advanced mending would be. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're trying to conserve as much XP as you can, but it heals up so quick to begin with. Only for infinity, really? Yeah. Alright. There's an argument on Reddit now whether advanced mending is better when you get to places like the Lost City. I mean, I could imagine it is beneficial if you're trying to save XP, or even if like for example, say there isn't a whole lot of XP around for you to collect and your armor's getting low, and especially if you're in the advanced city or the the Lost City taking a lot of armor damage. The main thing is to have some mending. Yeah, I think regular mending is probably enough. But I mean, I don't know. I've never been to the Lost City, so like maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I did. Should I not? Should I not dismiss it? I feel like I should put the bow away, but I'm just afraid to lose everything. The bow is gonna be helpful. Should I not dismiss it? I have to use the bathroom anyway. I'm gonna pee, wait for you to answer me, and I will be right back. If you're going to face the... Wait. If you're going to face first that guy, you'll need to tunnel out away and go in sideways. Yes. Or make a water puddle on his head. Make a water puddle on his head. You're fine dismissing him. Probably better so he'll pop on top of you when summoned. That's kind of what I was thinking. And that way he just doesn't get caught in crossfire somehow. Am I good at English there? You're fine, dude. Grammar is not the biggest deal. I'm just gonna wait for it to be nighttime. I'm waiting for nighttime so we can just sleep and not have to worry about it being dark. Why aren't we jumping? What? Why are we not jumping very high? Is it just me or are we not jumping high? I mean, we're jumping like 2 blocks, but... I feel like we're not jumping very high. What the heck is going on? We're totally not jumping very high. I mean, we're jumping higher than a regular jump, but like, not like, I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. I guess we should bring this with us, huh? No, I didn't re-roll the boots. I re-rolled the pants and the chest and the head, but none of them had Masterful on them before. I wonder if maybe one of them had like some really big jump, or maybe they all had just straight jump boost. Oh, I forgot it's gonna be dark down there, dude. Dang, dude, I forgot it was gonna be dark down there. I mean, being dark is not a problem for my visual. I'm just worried about the mobs. Ants may have been springy. Could have been. I kind of liked it. I like jumping real high. I'd rather have Masterful though. There will be creepers and other nice friendly things to help keep out the green guy. Wait. There will be creepers and other nice friendly things to help out. Oh, to help out the green guy. I know, that's what I'm a little nervous about that. I mean, this is serious right now. I'm a little nervous about kiting him around. I feel like we may be better off fighting him face to face. I mean, like, how much health are we talking? Like, if we're kiting him with the mount in the air, I'm afraid that it's gonna lag, we're gonna get clipped, fall, and then just blasted. I don't know, dude. All right, tell me, what would you recommend? What do you think's better? What's the safer? The safer route's probably going to be to fly around and kite, right? But like the more exciting method is to just dive in. I want a prick. My head already. Now I'm having second thoughts. Oh, there's a green chupacabra. Watch this. I got him. I got the chupacabra, dude. That's freaking hilarious. And incredibly lucky. I already soul stoned it. I already soul stoned it. Alright. It's now or never. It's now or never! Are you serious? That was it? It died so quick, dude! Good thing he's better than you are. Wait, what? Gets like 3 times the health? Wait, what? Okay, I didn't plan ahead. I did not bring any torches. All right, hold on, we'll check. I just want to, you know, can't be too safe. Dude, it died so fast. It died so fast. Wow, the chests are dog doo-doo. Whoop. They're total doo-doo. Wow, this is... Well, I just thought it would be a little bit better than this. Hi. All right. Did we get all the chests? Give me your blood. I don't know, he's pretty big, dude. Yes! Yes! I'm strong, baby! Strong dragon! Strong tier 5 dragon, baby! Woo! Oh, woo! Those chests usually stink, but might find a mimic. I think we opened them all already. Strong, baby. We strong, baby. That was good. I'm happy. I was so nervous for it to die that quickly. That's kind of crazy how fast it died. That's why they call the nunchucks the best weapon in the game. Dude, I think what really helps though, also, like, I mean, everything is helping combined with one another, but... Oh, you know what? I didn't put on... No, I do have... I have combo 3, which I don't know what the scaling is, but I noticed that combo 3 increases your damage the longer you're swinging. Which, like, how could you not put those on nunchucks, right? That's insane. I did not expect it to die that quickly. Congrats, now you can have permanent fire resistance, night vision, and finding ores? Finding ores. Is there something about the dragon eye I don't know? Lucy's might be a little upset that he missed this. But I guess he can come back and watch it. Hi, buddy. That's awesome. I'm super happy. I mean, now I'm like not afraid of any dragons. Oh, we did. It took a good amount of damage on our armor. For having Unbreaking 3 on there, it wasn't much of a fight. It surprised me how fast you clapped him. It surprised me. I really didn't expect him to die that quickly. I did notice that we took significant damage during the fight. We just healed ourselves up very quickly after taking the damage. Like, our head took a good fat chunk of damage there for a couple times. And we just healed up, like, instantly. Great endings of the day. Verdant Troopa and a stage 5 head. Dude, yeah, you're not kidding. And on top of that, we, like, got our base, like, not built, but, like, started. We got the way shrine in place. We got the structure like set out ready for us to actually build the base itself. What am I doing? I could have both of these troopers out at one time. That is amazing. I'm not a fan of the noise that this thing makes. I should have put night vision on before I came in here. I love the ores in the wall. Scared me? You scared me. What's this? Heck yeah, dude. Good deal. We're gonna collect all these emeralds. Got to. Dude, I'm really glad you told me about the burrito and all that too. And I'm glad we popped an apple as well. I think it probably... We might have been able to do it without the burrito or the burger and the apple, but I think it would have been way too close. Like, way too close for comfort. Yeah, I came here for the emeralds instead of... I don't really care about the dragon. About the emeralds. Man, there's a lot of them. Oh, yeah. Honestly, Tier 5 dragons are where it's at. Because, like, they drop a ton of scales. I mean, he dropped over a stack of scales. That's freaking good. And almost 2 full stacks of bones. 10 pieces of meat, which I don't know what we're going to do with yet. But, I don't know. Eventually we'll have, like, a full supply of dragon meat we can just eat. It's a little dark in here. I don't know. You guys probably have a harder time seeing on YouTube. I apologize. I kind of neglected that. I forgot. Can you tell me what's going on in here? You have to? can't see squat, dude. Alright, did we get all the emeralds? It's tough for me to see. I imagine it's difficult for you guys to see too. I think that might have been all of them. I know there's probably some along the edge too, like on the outside of the char. But I'm not really that bothered by it. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here, dude. Probably nighttime. Or not. We did it! We killed the dragoon, dude! Oh, we're gonna drown. Oh my gosh. Just cleaning house a little bit. And take these emeralds home and burn them. What the freaking piss is that? What the piss is that? A thresher. I definitely don't have what it takes to tame this right now. It's like eating everything, dude. Aquatic? No? Amphibian? Dude. Is this a... What the heck is it? What the... What's it doing? He's juggling squids, man. I gotta find out what this is. He's a reptile. Can be tamed with reptile treats. We do not have enough of those. Giant, majestic water creatures with a massive appetite and powerful fins capable of creating huge whirlpools to pull in their prey. Very dangerous. He's not hurting me at all. Should we kill it? I'd love to be able to tame it. Oh, okay, he does hurt. He is a little more dangerous than I thought he would be. Never researched the thresher? I wish we had more reptile, like, treats. He looks like he'd be a lot of fun in the ocean. Something I just avoided because it's RL craft. He's juggling squid, dude! Look at him throwing them up in the air! Oh. This thing is fun. I like him. Wow. I don't even know. I want to hit him one more time with the research button. Just so we have a little progress for the next time if we ever run into one again. So they spawn in the desert. But in the water in the desert. Or nah, we'll just kill it. Sorry, Thresher. I kind of feel bad about that one. Get rid of that. Well, now we know what they do. They do kind of hurt, but I mean, not so much with the armor we have. I'm just looking for a few emeralds to pick up, and then we'll be out of here, out and on our way. Imagine I just like drowned in the water now. I just like got paralyzed by one of those fish and couldn't get out of the water. Drowns, loses everything. Alright, I can't imagine there's very many emeralds like along the edge in comparison to what we already picked up. We almost have like a full stack of emerald ore, and we can still fortune them. So I think we're in really good shape. Let's get home. Let's clean up a little bit, and I think that's gonna do it. That's exciting, dude. I mean, what a freaking day. I don't even understand how is it we have such interesting luck when it comes to this game. So, put that there, this there, that her. Nice, we got a decent amount of ender pearls now too. I don't know, we're just gonna start dumping stuff now. We're getting to the point where it's like obnoxious to try to organize this place, and we're almost at the point where we can actually organize stuff in our chests at the actual new home that we're going to be building. So I'm not too worried about organization right now. It's fine. Should we do this quick too? We didn't put, yeah, we didn't put anything in crates. Put the Ender Queen's crown on. Since we're still living in the middle of freaking Alaska. Oh yeah, dude, we got tons of these parts. I can't believe we got 2 sets of Aussie liner. It might be worth putting one of those sets on the armor we have now. If we're gonna keep this stuff, it's pretty good, right? It's all masterful. It's all protection for Unbreaking 3. If we can get mending for every single piece of this armor, I'd say we just slap some Aussie liner on it too. Because we got duplicates. Did I put the crown on? Yeah. This is, someone's gonna like knock me off the edge while I'm all the way up here. Please, let it happen. We're getting a lot of emeralds, dude. That's not bad. We're getting a lot of XP too. Okay. Thank you, snowballs. Oh, we're cruising on the emeralds, man. I mean, we can always use more, right? But that's not too freaking bad for just like that one little area of mining. That's almost 3 full stacks. We had a little bit of emeralds on us already. Alright, we should dump our XP as well. But let's craft this. After we do this too. Oh, yeah. Okay, baby, let's do these. It's that easy, man. Click, click. Easy mending purchase from a port city. Oh, for sure, dude. We have a whole bunch of port cities easy access too. 26 for 4. Wait. Oh, 26 times 4. So, yeah, we have enough. 26 right there. 26 blocks. We have 26 times 9. Sucker. We could build 2 full sets of mending armor. But I think I'd rather put mending on some other stuff too. Like, I'd like to put mending on my Silk Touch pickaxe. What else do we have? Oh, we have mending on all that. I guess we could put mending on the Scarlet Reaver. I don't know. I think we're good on mending. We just need our armor set up. So it's freaking yeah, dude. Okay, that's +5 speed. Is there anything better that we can get than +5 speed? Oh, 122 levels. Wait. XP cost 122, and then it says 2 levels. Is it 2 levels or is it 122 XP? Because it looks to me like that costs 122 XP. And is +5 speed gonna be better? Like, what are the possibilities for baubles that we can roll? Oh, it looks like we can get Undying. Or no. That's the quality. Hasty. We could get Guarding, which is extra armor. +4 attack damage. 120. Oh, 122 XP is approximately 2 levels. I understand. I gotcha. Thank you for your levels. Your sacrifice will be used wisely. And by that, I mean I'm about to put this away. I mean, I don't know. Like, +5 speed is good. Armor is a good one. That's terrible. Jagged for 2 attack damage? Nothing. Oh, it takes glowing ingots for the quality? I gotcha. Armor. Should we keep the armor? Probably. I think that's fine. The unfortunate part is, like, what do we replace here? It's gonna have to be the Ender Queen's crown, but we're cold right now. Like, I think we for sure keep the Poison Stone. And I'm absolutely in love with this thing. Are we humdingers right now? That's not bad. I wish it would have been masterful first try. Okay, I'll take that. That's actually pretty good. That thing's treated us very well. I like that thing. The glowing ingots are expensive. I don't want to make any more, and if I do, I want to make a... I should have probably just made an ice one instead of re-rolling that one. But I'm happy with athletic. +5% speed and half a block jump height is satisfactory in my opinion. Goodness, we should probably not keep this on our person, should we? Imagine we just freaking lost it. Oh, I'd be furious. Okay, let's clean up. Boom, boom. Aussie liners in your armor, and you can wear it instead of the crown. Oh, Yeah, duh. Freaking duh, dude. Well, alright. Alright. Let's make the mending a mission for the start of next episode. How's that sound? And we'll slap the Aussies right in. Do we just combine it in there? Temp adjust lining mild. I think that's just how you do it. It's that easy. Gotta keep them pants nice and like temperate. Oh goodness, please don't lose these. Well, alright, now that we're in the zone of like just doing this. First of all, I don't know where glowstone goes. Let's check something quick. Since we're doing the do here, that's such a good roll, dude. Lifesteal 2, subject English 3. Oh, no, that's my old one. We put that together. I thought that was the one that I had rolled, like, on its own. Alright. We want Depth Strider on our boots. We want Respiration. We want Aquafinity. We don't really need Feather Falling. My goodness. I'm looking for a particular enchantment. Oh, dude, we should put this one too. Or should we save the strength and vitality? I almost forgot about that. Increases damage against earth. Wait. Curse a player if it is holding this item does not. Wait, what? Curse of holding. Curses a player if it is holding this item. Does not curse the entities for technical reasons, for like decreasing TPS in a server. I'm looking for Curse of Possession. I know we've got one somewhere. Particularly just freaking one of them. And it's going to be incredibly expensive to put on my nunchucks. It might be on an item. What? Bruh. I hate to do this to you. But unfortunately, I got to. Okay, we're almost done. I just want to like tidy up a few things before, that way we're like ready to set and rock and roll for tomorrow. Gotta be in here somewhere. Welcome back, Hex. The last one standing. Someone give him the crown. The Curse of Possession. And then... Alright. gonna be so expensive. It's gonna be like 40 levels. 38. What? Don't do this to me. Alright, I'll tell you what. How do we do this? I didn't see the blast protection on there, man. Sage. Freaking hot cross buns, dude. I don't know if we can move that up. That sucks monkey butt, man. I don't think we can move that up. Unless, wait. No, it doesn't work like that. We can't just like freaking yoink. I don't think it will either. Dang, dude. All right, well, there goes that plan. We'll just, we'll leave them in here as a reminder of our failures. So, for the future, we know that we suck. And that RNG is not everything for us. We'll at least do this. Oh, is Aqua Affinity super useful? Yeah. Woo, that's getting expensive. It's gonna be so freaking expensive to put the other enchantment on. If we want to combine these, Strength and Vitality goes up to 4, right? It goes up to 5. Yikes. What if we, wait, what if we just put Strength and Vitality 3 on? Mending will be cheap? Okay. What if we, for now, just put Strength and Vitality 3 on our current armor, okay? In the assumption that this is not our final set of armor. That way we're gonna save emeralds. And we're gonna save time and effort for XP, because these are incredibly expensive to put together. Yeah, it's gonna be 16 levels to put every single one of them together, and then to put them together again to get Strength and Vitality 5. I don't know. I feel like that may be worth. You'll get a few more hearts. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be our final set of armor, is the way I'm looking at it. So, like, I don't think it's going to hurt us too bad to just slap this on now, because this is good armor, right? And your Strength and Vitality books are really cheap. They are very cheap. In fact, we should really buy more while we are able. Like, yeah, I think it's 12 on the dot, which is like ridiculously cheap.
Root riot! Forest parasites!
Huh? I'm gonna look at the chat in a couple seconds and what? It doesn't go on helmets? Huh? Huh? It's just a chest plate. I thought it went on every piece. I'm confused. I thought it went on every single piece of armor. Oh, are you for real, dude? Why? I'm sitting here thinking I need 4 of these books to get on every single piece of armor. Why? All right. Well, let's just freaking do this. Okay, that's expensive now. Should have just combined them before, but whatever. Alright. Oh my gosh, dude. You said I'd get a few hearts. Look at that. 3. Wait. I guess technically it's 3, 6, 9.5 hearts. Yo, this is my crown now, Hex. I don't know what you think this is, but I just won the game. We'll keep one. Wait, we'll keep one of these books in our chest, just in case we are in a pickle. A few everywhere. That's outrageous, man. Okay. That's very, 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 very good. We could definitely have done 5. We could have definitely made a. Why don't we? Why don't we just do it right now? Can we afford to make a 5? I don't think we make it to 52. Nah. Okay. Well, that's not happening right now. We're close though. That is a lot of XP, dude. He said that's a lot of XP. We need to fill these books, dude. Maybe we do that next episode too. We'll just go on like a big fat XP adventure just for the funsies of it. My goodness. Oh my lord. Look at those hearts, man. Let's go fight something. Let's go heal ourselves with... We should have done that before we fought the dragon. Oh, I have the crown on. Dude. Huh? Wow, dude. That was a lot of mobs. Alright, events are no longer, like, the most terrifying thing in the world. They're actually kind of fun. Look at all our hearts, man. We have over 3 full rows. He'll gain levels fast early. Wait. He'll gain... Wait. Huh? Who's he? He is me? Is he me? Eggs always wins. Nice. We got a base. And a bunch of sticks. Wow. I did not expect that many hearts, dude. I had no idea it was gonna be that many. Like, that's a lot of hearts. Hex is the final boss. Line up your Verdant Chupa and those chaos. Bruh. Good eye. Oh my gosh. Wait, is Verdant the best version of Chupa? We should have put some crazy music on before we fought the dragon. These are technically chaos. Fearless Gamer! Hey, you're gonna sub. Dude, thank you so much. Every day is a happy day when I get to do this with people like yourself, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you have a happy day as well. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you. Heck yeah, dude. Yes, won't get any better than the Verdant. Okay, swiggity swag, dude. Let's do it. I'm just looking for anything else that we can spend. Dude. Let's take a nap first. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that a dragon? Wait. Hold on, dude. Did today just get even freaking sicker? Where'd he go? He was outside, right? Ouch, my face. Ah, he might have despawned. I think that was one of those, what's it called? I don't remember what they're called. Oh. We are so fast in the water, dude. Okay, I'm choking. Alright, check this out. Let's, I hear somebody. Who wants it? You want the smoke too? Do you know who I am? You have no idea. Oh, nice. More orbs. Oh, not the orbs that we need, though. We're killing it here in the after, like at the end of this. What? Oh, the Necrovore. Dragon. It looked like a Quetzal. I don't think it was actually a Quetzal. I think it was something else that flies. Oh, you know what? It might have been this guy that I saw. No biggie. Pets. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, don't tell me. Where's he at? Hold on, I might have to dismiss him and resummon. We might have had a bug. A little biggity bug. We can organize our inventory quick. Real quick. Alright, Chupa. What's going on? He's soulbound. What the dealio? Save and quit. I don't know what's going on. Or maybe it's too cold? I don't know. Something silly be going on though. I hope I didn't like miss him with the soul or the soulbound orb and hit something else. It may be. It shouldn't be. Nah, nothing should be summoned. Okay, I think it was just a bug. I think we're good. Hold still, buddy. I'll put you. We gotta name him. I think we should name him Hex. I think that's fair. Dude, he's level 15. He's only got 36 health. That's pretty bad. I'm sure he's gonna die very quickly, but I wonder if he's got his own lifesteal built in. Unless you guys have a better name that you would like, but I think Hex is valid. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll give it. Oh, he will eat his way to... Wait, for real? Are you messing with me? Let's put him on... Let's put him on aggressive then. So he just goes and kills everything. We need a chest. Because why not? You'll see him at 72 out of 36. Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, that looks kind of silly with the green and the blue. The regular Chupacabra looks like an absolute savage with the diamond armor on. Is there better pet armor than diamond? No. That would be crazy though. Cool. Dude, as much as I want to go kill stuff and like have fun, it's like 9:30 already. I keep getting carried away and sucked into it and distracted. Like, I cannot stop playing this freaking game, dude. It is so stinking fun. It's so fun. Oh, so close. We need one singular level. We need to get magic to 36. We got a lot to do with XP. I didn't realize how expensive the XP was going to become. It kind of like really slowed down fast at the end. But we can have both Chupacabras summoned at the same time, guys. He's so tiny. He's so tiny. That's like, all right, wait. He's got to be Baby Hex. Or, wait, what's a better name than Baby Hex? Hex Junior, Mini Hex, Mini H. Mini Hex. Or Hex Tiny. Wait, I think I like that. Hex Tiny. That's got a ring to it. I guess we should make a chest for him too, just for funsies. If we're just ripping up battle towers, then we have them both out. Why not? Woo! I'm having fun. I'm having too much fun. I can't stop, won't stop. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep playing. Just can't stop playing this game. All right, let's keep the torches on us for now. I think at the beginning of next episode, what we'll do is we should most definitely, let me write this down. Mending books. What's our armor look like right now? It's okay. We're good for a while. We have Unbreaking 3. So maybe we just do a fighting episode, right? Instead of like just doing more and more building back to back to back, maybe we don't have to like fight the entire episode, but like maybe we just go rip up a battle tower or two or an underground dungeon. Definitely get the mending books first, I think. Even though we just spent like all our XP, so we're probably gonna need XP anyway. But then afterwards, after we've done like some grinding as far as like loot and XP and fighting goes, we could probably do some more building. We definitely gotta get the foundation for our house laid down, so that we can get the storage room made, move in entirely, and then we can just like live there forever and ever and not have to worry about bouncing around back and forth and whatnot. And we can take a little bit more time and effort when it comes to like setting up our stations and whatnot. I want to make like, I don't know, if you guys were here for the work that we put in here, I'll tell you what, we can even look at it real quick. Where's home? Why is that down there? Oh, it switches it with the top one. I don't like that. Alright. Well. Uno momento. I didn't realize it was doing that. We're almost there. Okay, so we can just pop on over here. I've got big plans, I think. I definitely am gonna be super excited about building the rest of this place. And I don't know. I just am having an immense amount of fun. It's too stinking fun playing this game. And I really appreciate every single one of you guys. This is just a blast for me. I hope it's just as much fun for you. We are wrapping up here. We're gonna save it and quit. But guys, thank you again so much for hanging out. Like I said, it's just been an immense amount of fun. I just can't express how much freaking fun I'm having with this game, man. It's so good. And if you have any suggestions, recommendations, other games you'd like to see or you think I would enjoy, hit me up. There is a Discord channel in the description of the video, as well as the channel itself. You can join us there to just talk a bunch of smack too. Like, it's fun. People like to send a bunch of memes and have a good time. I think that's about it. I mean, I could go on and on about how much I love you guys, but I think you understand by now. I think you guys get it. I'll talk more about that another time, but I will catch you guys tomorrow if you'd like to join us tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There is a slight chance it may end up being a little bit earlier. There's also a slight chance it may end up being a little bit later. Either way, it's going to be around that time frame, and we will be playing some Mo. So I will catch you guys later, and thank you again. And thank you again, Mr. Boomer. I greatly appreciate you hanging out for the amount of time that you do. Dude, you spend so much time here. And I know there's other people that spend like ample amounts of time like hanging out and they maybe not participating in the chat so much. Even though you're not talking, man, you are so greatly appreciated, every single one of you. And Hex is king, don't forget. I got nothing else. That's it.